Good morning, happy Sunday, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Is the AV good? Good. Mr. Panktak, thank you 59 months, by the way. Before we get started. Stefan, thank you for 23. That's a long message. A week full of things to do. What's the weather like? It's been raining since yesterday morning. However, it is going to be 20 Celsius next week, apparently. But no snow for us. Yeah, we don't do the winter tyre thing, Stefan. We're just hardcore in this country. One set of tyres all year round. 7 size 6, thank you for 33 months. I am indeed. Dark CC, thank you for 2 years. PJ, thank you for 76. G'day, Dreadgo, g'day. Now, shall we start with train driving or dispatching? What do you think? Alright, Imp, stop showing off. We all know you're flying out from Heathrow. Dispatch. Okay. Straight in, though. Matthew Page, thank you for 3 months. Modern Messiah, thank you for 59. Do you know what? Actually, let me have a look. Have I leveled up at all? Or your UTC... Wow, 21 of 34 dispatchers operate. Have I got the ability... No, I still can't do 2.6 hours. Is that how much time I need, or how much time I have left before I can do level 3? I refuse to believe that that is a level 2 difficulty station. 6 main tracks, 3 electrified, and a old school thingy, and that's a level 2 difficulty. I don't believe it. What's that one? First station, 2 main, 2 additional, a few side tracks. Let's have a look at that one. It's quite easy. It doesn't look easy, that board scares me. Is there a reason why it's always there? It's always available. Nobody ever takes it. You don't have to use most of the tracks, though. Is this the one I was at before? Or is this a different one? Oh, this is the same one as last night, isn't it? Yeah, it is, actually. 11:10. Next train, 11:15. Oh, I need my, I need a list of codes so I can see. ECE is a Eurocity electric train doing 140. To Grod. That one's 3 minutes early. Please dispatch my flights. I'm sorry. I dispatch trains. I'm not ATC. I know there's a list of codes, but it's not like I have it in a notepad. Oh, somebody's told me something. Hang on. Train 31116 departed at 11 on track 2. 31116. Which one's that? That's this one. EIE. That sounds like a quick train. EIE is a VMAX 140. That's literally all I need to know is what is the VMAX. So the next competing train for that one is 4 minutes later is this, which is an MPE, which is a electric loco, so that can carry on, that's fine. I need to do a station where I have a platform where trains can stop at my platform, because that sounds fun. So we can let 31116 through. So this guy's an ECE. 6 minutes later, an EIJ, which is a fast train, isn't it? Is an EIJ a fast train? Yes, it is. That's an ECE. It's 140. We might have to hold this guy. He is 2 minutes late, though. What do you reckon? Do we hold this guy and allow him through? Even though it's expected to be 6 minutes later? You would have to hold him for 6 minutes. "1621 will depart soon." Oh, really? That's the fast train, isn't it? Okay, let's have a look at this lot. Send him straight through. Hang on. So EIJ, that's coming through fairly quickly. That'll have to go to the next station now. Yeah, so the 1621 to Zaligi, which is the westbound, 14121. Yeah. So you basically told me that would dispatch soon, so I don't know. I could have held him. I could have held this guy, but he'd have been sat there 6 minutes. I think that's more of a next station problem. Anyway, we should be able to see this guy soon. He's coming through shortly. 3116. There's enough time to let 14112 go to the next box. Cool, I'll do that then. I already have, but I'll do that. He's got quite a few blocks. There he goes. That's 3116 to Grod, isn't it? 3116. Yeah, so we'll tell Grod. That's not right. That's that guy. And then we'll set him in here. So this guy should be on camera shortly. That camera. That's the train we just dispatched. He's coming through, and there should be the other one coming back the other way. So we're looking westbound, I think. There he is. I wish the camera had some audio. You think I would enjoy playing Pacific Drive? It's too many games to play, my man. You know? 14121 inbound. Here he comes. Martin Van, thank you for 7 months. Malta, thank you for 9 months. Happy Sunday. The problem is when you're dispatching is like there is no noise. It's like a library in here. What sense has a such station where you don't have any shunting? It's just a direct crossing. Baxter 14121. It's a player. One 4121. Confirmed. Oh, somebody just taken that one. We've only got 2 AI either side of us. Right, what's coming next? So we've got the fast boy coming through, but he's still late. I thought we'd have seen him by now. 1621. Oh, he's here. I didn't get told he was coming. Pendolino's going through. didn't get a departure time for him. Come on. You'd have music on full blast. Yep. I would too if it wouldn't get copyright struck. I could play some background chill, I suppose. That's a bit loud.
Good morning, Paul and chat. I hope you had a good birthday, Paul, forever 21.
Thank you very much, Chris. Good morning to you. Daniel DTX, I may not be the most active chat and stuff, been following for 5 years, YouTube and Twitch. You are the GOAT of sim games. Appreciate you and the great content. You're an awesome person. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Daniel. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, get missed. 11:15, 11:18, 6114 departed. It's Leaguey. That's that one. So after him, so he's 12 minutes late. We've then got a train coming through that's 10 minutes early. That's insane. Closely followed by a fast train. Okay, he's going to have to stop. This guy here. So we're going to have to let this one through. 6114. 41114 is going to have to get pulled over because he's now interfering with two trains which are both late and both high speed. Armin, thank you for gifting sub to Daniel. In terms of this guy, we don't have any interference with him. 6114 is fine to come through. Which is this guy. Execute. Jack Fox, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Jack. If you just got a sub, please give Jack Fox a thank you. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. Hang on. Let's get... Oh, that's loud. Hang on. I'll turn it down. I didn't turn it down. There we go. There we go. Put some chill music on. Oh, he's gone through. That was a player. That was what was that? 1621. 1621. Death by chill music. Can you hear that? It's not too loud, too quiet, right? Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with the network here, look. I kind of wonder if he's going to get held up. He should be held up at the previous station. If he comes through to me, he's already causing problems. This guy as well is causing problems. You hear nothing. You don't hear that music. Interesting. You're a bit deaf. Great. You don't hear it either. Interesting. How can some people hear the music and some people can't? That doesn't make any sense. Can we reverse T2? What the heck does that mean? I don't know what he means by reversing a train. 146031. That's this guy. EIE. That's a PWJ. Six 114. He wants to reverse the sense of track 2. I literally don't know what he means. Left track operation, don't bother. Yeah. Okay. As in he wants to send him down the wrong line. Why would we do that? I see what he wanted to do. He wanted to send the slower guy down here so that the fast train can come through and then bring him back over, I assume. 13121 will depart after 146. Okay. PWJ, I don't know what speed the PWJ does. Point to point not in service. Okay, he's sending him through first. Fine. I'm getting used to this terminology. I think he's trying to calculate whether you could reverse a train is interesting. 146331. Because you'd have to effectively make sure this guy didn't come along and this guy would come through so you can switch him over. However, looking at this, I don't have the ability to switch from Grod. I can bring somebody over on that line, but I can't bring them back. Judging by the direction of those arrows. One, 4, 6. So if he's going to bring out 13121, which is this guy, and then he's going to bring him out, and he's late. So he's letting him go first. The next train after that has a nice break in it. I'm more worried about this cluster here. Because this guy needs to get priority over him. And then he's going to have to wait for him. Got a bit of a mess coming up, I think. 146031 is a 160k train. That's that one, the PWJ. EIE. Trying to build up a collection of VMAXs. ECE has a VMAX of 140. MPE has a VMAX of 120. Oh, we got 146031, 13121. Okay, that's fine. In theory, this guy's slower than him, so she'll never catch him. But shortly after that... Oh no, that's a big break, that's fine. There he comes. Both bot trains. There's a way of getting this up on a second screen, isn't there? Is that via browser? I remember somebody saying that they have this screen on the main and they have this on a secondary. It's quite handy. Should be coming through any second. There he goes. That's that guy. Additional outpost actions. Oh, you mean this thing here? Open timetable and browse. There it is. I could, in theory, put that up there. Could be handy. Just to be able to see it. What's wrong, Deadmau5? Why are you so mad? It's Sunday morning. Can't be mad. You've never heard of this game? One 146031. It's interesting how this guy, 146031, shows up here. But this guy doesn't. So when is he considered to be in our area? Because he's like outside of our control, but he's still showing up. He's gone now. Do you know when you see this down here, train was removed? Is that because it got to the end of the map? Or does the game sometimes go, you know what, that train's causing too many problems, I'm just going to remove it? It's one of those two, Tom. Thanks! Thanks, Tom. Call yourself Wiki Tom, you can't even check that in the wiki for me. Rubbish. You should lose your license. 1131. High speed, high speed, high speed, high speed. Yeah, it has. It's removed something from here. I'm sure it has. One 3121 coming through. One 3121 to Lovey. What's that? Current speed, train length, green aspect C. What does that mean? Red. Then it went to R. C is the next signal. Okay. Signal C. Oh, I see. Signal C, and the next one is R, which is showing green. I get it. But that's gone to one. Oh, that's distance to signal, is it? 800 meters to get to R. Is that what that is? Gotcha. Cool. So I now know he's 200 meters to signal R, which is right in front of us. So he should be here now. There he is. 13121. Yeah, that was a real player. So if it comes past and it has the player's name over it, we know it's a player. And that's a new feature they added this week where you could show player names, which is really handy because now you can actually tell easily if a train's being driven by a player. Whereas before, you had to go to the online map and check. It was a lot more tricky. Right, so next train's coming at 11:45, so you've got a bit of a break here. But I don't know what's going to happen with this mess. These two are just completely interfering with each other. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, that. Exactly. You need to know if you're going to honk them or not. It's exactly right. I just wish I had something in here where I could honk them as they go past. Call the one behind on the radio, tell him to slow down. Isn't he going to naturally get brake anyway? Because, like, if he's... Yeah, look, there's a natural brake building up. 3 minutes. Because he can't drive into the back of him. He's always going to be, like, 2 blocks from him. Exactly, I need a train horn on the building. I could just, like, on a string, I can just go... Fa, fa. That's what every dispatcher wants in their life. Strap a goose to the roof, yeah. Line number 4. Interesting. Why does it say line number 4? Is it when it says layover, that means it's going to stop here? But we don't have any platforms. Do you think SimRail is worth buying in early access? Yes. For the money you would pay, there is a huge amount of playability here for a train driver or a dispatcher. There's lots to do, you know? I don't see why you wouldn't buy it. I do like the dispatch spots have platforms, so I can run out and say hi. I'm kind of working up to that. I'm working up to having platforms. I suspect the stations with platforms get taken quickly. $11:45. What time is it? 11:37. Show high tutorials. Okay. Let's have a read of the manual while I wait. Devices in the dispatch station. Yeah. Column description. K and K. Information if the train is running or not. Scheduled arrival time, difference, actual arrival time. God, I wish it wasn't all in Polish. Cube control desk. Information about dispatching using both these control systems are provided in the further manual part of this manual. I gotta love Google Translate. Controlling train traffic using computer devices. I tell you what, having a level crossing would be funny. Tracks with automatic linear block. Choose one and confirm selection with that. Following confirmation with that, switch and security to begin their work. Before dispatching the train further, make sure the interlock direction is set correctly and at least one section is free so that at least one section behind the interlock arrow is grey. Some stations allow trains to pass without stopping. When setting the route, combine the departure first with the arrivals. Say that again. When setting the route, combine the departures first with the arrivals. Is he basically saying that you should set the exit before you set the entrance? That's interesting. Why do you do that then? Should you set a wrong signal by mistake, there is a way to terminate a signal route. To do so, redo the setting procedure. Click on the first signal, then the one with the wrong route leads to, and then the ZD command. The signal will instantly turn red, but the route will remain secured for the next 90 seconds to secure the time for the train to stop safely and prevent the switches to be switched under the rolling stock. After 90 seconds pass, you'll be able to set the route again. ZD. To prepare the interlock to change its direction, click on the interlock arrow and use ZWBL. If the line is free, the arrow will begin to blink. When the interlock is deactivated, the arrow becomes grey, showing both sides. (1323) departed. That's this guy. Fast train. 1323. So what it's saying is I should set this first. I'm not sure why. And then set this afterwards. All right, Dave, we was only talking about you yesterday. Well, we were commenting on the various videos from Gamers Nexus and Jay-Z 2 cents, etc. Jay's 2 cents. Yeah, all the stuff going out about EK. So if I was to set that and say train route execute, it would set that. And if I want to cancel it, okay, there you go. So if I want to cancel that now, I click that, click ZWP, execute. All right. I'm sure it would, Dave. Is that clearing? Or is that not clearing? Isn't it ZD? ZD? And then it flashes pink. Does that mean it's clearing it down? If it's pink, do we just leave it? Now you have to wait. It will clear in 90 seconds. So there's 9 seconds for it to clear grey. That's presumably if there's anything in here, it can clear it down. Is that what that's for? One, 4, 2, 3 departed. The 2 high speeds coming through. $90 seconds. That feels like eternity, doesn't it? In a weird position at the moment, still contracts at UK Waterbox, but I'm dealing with all the press. But I'm also one of the very small percentage that are behind on being paid. That is a weird position to be in, Dave. In the UK, with semaphore signals, you would set the route backwards so that you can set the yellow distance signal. The driver knows that all the upcoming signals are green. Yeah, it's cleared. That was the bot. 13. No, that's not a bot, was it? It's 1323. That stuff in the mail is incorrect, so truth's behind it all. Oh. Yeah, like I've got this guy here. I don't get why you just wouldn't set that block so he gets a green aspect. Because at the moment, that's going to be showing as red, isn't it? And if I have to wait for him to clear here, so I can set that one. So you set that one, but this is still showing red for him, isn't it? So by the time he gets here, he's going to start getting yellow warnings. So I don't quite understand the benefit of setting the route backwards. Like for Jay, no one knew people at CEO level had signed new contracts with him. I don't know, Andrew. I think I have read that somewhere. I just don't quite understand it. I can't understand the reasoning to do it. But I have heard it mentioned. Right, what have we got coming up? We've got a bit of a mess coming up here by the look of it. Coming from Zaligi to Grod. We have coming through first EIJ, which is a VMAX 200. So he's got to have priority. And then straight after him, you've got a VMAX 140 and then another VMAX 200. So the previous station should really just push him to one side and let these boys through, but I don't know what he's going to do. We'll see what order he sends him through. There's also potential interference here, isn't there? Look. This is a VMAX 120. We're going to have to hold him and let him through. There's the high-speed boy. Game just removed somebody. There it is, bid 1423. Yeah, so this guy here is going to start messaging me soon, isn't he? With this lot, this mess that's coming my way. It's as expected 11:50. That train should be coming any second. In fact, it's here, and he's not actually told me about it. (4118). No way is that just departed, buddy. It's literally here. That's not just departed. What does that say? Flying Fortress, maybe? We should see him on the other camera, maybe. That camera. He's doing 202. He's actually speeding. Flying Fox. He is flying. I don't know if this is the approach or we're looking out. There he is. Managed to completely miss him. Yeah, it would. I don't know. Some nicer cameras would make it more interesting. So here's a question: if he's 11:50, where's this guy? And where's this guy? Like, these are already late, and I've got no information at all about what's going on. When it's arriving at Slaggy. He stopped on the main line for some reason. Okay. A 200-kilometer train stopped on the main line. Like you do. Maybe he needed a toilet break or something. Now, there's two maps you can look at, Mustard. But I can't look at them while doing all this. Yeah, he's got a puncture, that's what it is. Let's see, 16123. Next train coming through in 10 minutes, he can go. He's cleared. Bot has taken control. I'm guessing the player stopped and then probably got timed out. He's probably in his bedroom driving a train and his mum came in. And he suddenly like stopped the train. Mom! And then eventually got timed out and the bot took over. That's what I reckon happened. 3118 departed. 1142. So I'm guessing he's holding this guy up. He must be holding him. He was a little bit early anyway. For you're next. Okay, yeah. That's what he's done. He sent him on his way because the bot took over and now he's sending him through. Villameister, thank you for 22 months. Infernal, thank you for 5 years, by the way. Happy anniversary. Necalo, thank you for 117. Mandy K, 67, thanks for 29. These two... Oh no, he's going to come through first. There's that moped again. I think this is the Pendolino that's been taken over by a bot. The one that stopped on the main line. Not on my screen, Villameister. It says 22 months. At least there isn't a ticking noise for certain individuals this morning. Oh, did Pops love that, Tom? We all know that the little things trigger him. That's why you could never play My Summer Car, because of the flies. Otherwise, he would have loved that game. Let's face it, a game where you basically assemble your own car is right up Pup Street. But he couldn't play it because of the annoying fly noises. Why have I suddenly got 4 trains in my area? What's going on here then? It is, it's just excuse after excuse after excuse. Did you notice, Tom, on the schedule, he just gave himself the day off? Did you notice that? Such a slacker. It is. It's really convenient. Really convenient. Yeah, just so we can watch snooker all day. That's all it is. You do the same thing next week. You'll see. Wait, Dr. Cat? He was on yesterday. You can report him to HR. I think you should. Nah, Dave, that's rugby you're talking about. Those people have all gone watching rugby instead now. Manipulating schedule, sackable offense. I agree. How do you have the names above people's trains? Okay, so you go escape, settings, interface, overhead usernames enabled in MP. Tick. Done. Nah, mate. Dave, all they do is just grapple each other. You know, just a bunch of sweaty men just hugging each other, grabbing hold of various things. That's all that's about. Nobody wants to watch that. Well, some people do. You're one of them. Get covered in mud. You know what I mean? Go and have a shower together afterwards. That's the kind of sport you're into. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not here to judge, Dave. Rasmussen, thank you for 9 months. I don't quite work out where this particular camera is. .4114 Grod. That's a VMAX 140 followed by a 120, so that's okay. We have got this coming through though, late. But he's 14 minutes later. I should be able to let him both through, assuming he's on time. Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat's coming through. We saw Dr. Cat yesterday. He goes, meow. Amazing. Amazing jokes. They make simulations of everything. Pretty much. Wait, why is he not moving? There he is. That doesn't sound like a cat to me. Also, buddy, you need to be going quicker than that. Just saying. He's moving way too slowly. And he's stopping. Why are you stopping? Dude, you should not be stopping right now. That's why he's going so slow. I wish I could jump in his train and drive away. Dr. Cat. I'm wondering who that is. I wonder if that's like Shaun the Sheep with a different name or something. That's a nice woolly cardigan you've got on there. Very nice. You're leaving the playable area. Who's on the way in? It's a bit warm for a cardigan. I don't know what the weather's like in Poland. The key. This guy needs to move his train because we've got some high-speed stuff coming through any second. I suppose he's got a few minutes, actually. He's got 4 minutes before this MPE comes through. Where's my browser gone? I don't have a laser pointer now. Yeah, exactly, Tom. That's what you need, the dot wallop. Wait, has it removed a train from here? There was a train that was due in a few minutes. It's gone. I think it was that one. Right, we've got a train coming through. And he's sat on the main line. So yeah, good times. Is he gone? He's gone. Probably removed because it's late. I think so. 12:13, 7-minute gap. 209, 6-minute gap. I'm wondering, like, because he's 2 minutes early, he's 12 minutes late. I'm wondering what the, if you're looking at two trains, and the second one is a high speed, how many minutes are you looking to sort of think to yourself, I need to pull this guy over and let him through? Because right now, if he comes through on time, he would be 6 minutes arriving, but he's already late. So is 6 minutes too long to hold him? Like, I don't have any guidelines for this. I can't clear this guy because he's still on that block. This won't execute. Oh, yeah, it will. We can get him through to there anyway. I think he's probably going to get caught up now. 6116 is actually early. I'm driving it. What, this one? Yeah, you're early. You're 2 minutes early. But he's 12 minutes late. You can hold him for 6 minutes. Yeah, but does it make sense to do that? That's my question. Bottom from 4 standing still for 10 minutes at another station. We'll see. We'll see when he comes through. As soon as he tells me about him, I might ask about him. Rolling lemons. You may ask Zaligi for 616. He's departed. He's on his way. It's the bot broken again. What do you mean? It's because his username's in capitals, so it thinks... It's really stupid. Like, the bot can't distinguish between somebody's name in caps. So if his name is in caps and your message is short, his name in caps represents a large percentage of your sentence being in caps. So it goes, oh, that's too much shouting. Because it doesn't ignore the username. It's dumb. One four one two three is on his way. 14123 is gone to his leaguey. We then have this guy coming through in 5 minutes. So 1623. This guy's a bit early. No, he's not, though. 14123's been let through. I'm wondering whether to hold him. I'm asking him if the fast train's with him and he's not answering. Like 5 minutes seem like a reasonable amount to hold him. They're 5 minutes apart. Right, what have we got coming this way? Fast train, 12 minutes late. Blimey. Blimey. How do you manage to get 12 minutes late? I'll be honest, this guy seems to be traveling very slowly through this block. I hope he's not misunderstood my message as I want you to stop there. He should be on that camera now. There's not enough time to send though, is it? Because it takes 1.5 minutes just to cancel that. And then I have to green him, so it's like 2 minutes, effectively. By the time I've cancelled that signal, put the new one on through, he'll been, and then he's sped up. That's a good 3 minutes, maybe even 4. At which point the Pendolino will be right on his back. Come on, buddy, get off the line. Why is he going so slowly? This rate, he's going to be here before he's there. This was the right call. 100% this was the right call. This guy's going super slow. Right, that's the eastbound 6116. So hopefully he's now round the slower train, which was presumably him. Yeah, but I think that you are correct. Going through there, that is the right speed. But I think he slowed down a lot quite early here. He took a long time to get through them blocks. Just for info, there's a way of cancelling a set route quicker than having to wait 90 seconds, Andrew. What's that? Dusty, what happens is the train. If the game detects you're about to smash into another train, it just despawns. It stops you, resets you on the track. You can't physically hit the other train. Even though I know you would love to be able to do that. Let's see if we can get this guy on his way. Oh, I did that already. Why are you not executing? Thank you. So we got one train holding there. And we got the Pendolino coming through any second. We've also got a Pendolino coming through from here, 6116. Yeah, we've had a cat, a fox, and a goose, yeah. Right, who's this guy? 3118. He's the one that was holding up the other... Yeah. We can get him on his way fairly quickly. Okay, Pendolino's coming through now. There he is. There's a duck dispatcher as well, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think that was the right call. That was definitely the right call. That kept him going. So it looks like 5 minutes is about right. More than 5 minutes, you could probably get away with letting him through. Once he's cleared that block, I'll get him through. So he should get a green aspect now. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the EIE, which is a 140 VMAX. Odin's on his way. Where is he in that list? 38118. Freight. I don't know. I've not seen any freight yet. This game is called SimRail. Right, what's next up? We've got the VMAX 140 coming through in 5 minutes. We've got the... Is this a freight? TDE? TDE is a VMAX 100 long-distance freight electric loco. So there is a freight train coming through. And then 7 minutes after, we've got a high-speed train. So I think we're going to have to hold that boy. He's 5 minutes late. But there's no way we've got... This is a problem, actually. He's created a bit of a problem. Because 5 minutes out... Well, what's that? 7 minutes after him, he's got a fast train, another fast train, and then a break. So potentially, he's already 5 minutes late, but potentially he's going to have to wait, because if I allow him a VMAX 100 freight train to carry on down the line and push it to the next station, 7 minutes later, I've got a high speed coming through. So this is where, like, you make a call. Is this a my station problem, or is that a next station problem? Right, we've got a fast train here 2 minutes late. And a stupidly early train coming through. 15 minutes early? How on earth? How can you have a passenger train 15 minutes early? Okay, we can let him through. Easy skipper stop. Yeah, but the point is, if you're a passenger and you're waiting at the platform and you get there for your, 12:20 service and it's already gone, and you're like, wait, what? Yeah, you need permission to post a link like that, Adam. When I do my freights on the evenings, I normally finish early. My record is 75 minutes early. I mean, that's not so bad. Freight getting there early may not be so bad, as long as the terminal station can accept you. Because, like, wherever you're meant to stop may be in use, 13121. Hmm. 132025. Let's see what he thinks. At the moment, I'm favouring holding him, I think. Actually, no, that's gone to 8 minutes. 12:25. Wait a minute, he just departed. 132025. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense now. The gap's actually increased, so we're going to let 132025 freight train through. Because he's now got an 8-minute gap, so it makes sense to push him to the next one. What train sim would I recommend for a beginner? That's a tough question. I mean, arguably something like Train Sim World, because it's just kind of... Some of the stuff is dumbed down, so it's easier to get into, I guess. Why there are 2 sections for train numbers and directions? 2 sections for train numbers and directions. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean why do they have some numbers there and some here? It's just because the direction they're going. So all the ones going to Grod, yeah, are on this side, because for me they're going that way. And all the numbers here are going to Zaligi, which is left of me. That makes sense. 13123. Right. Right, 41116. We're gonna have to hold him, aren't we? He's very, very early, and he's got a high speed coming up behind him. So this guy's gonna have to get pulled over. decided to let him through. Is that you, Checkers? You have to stop you, buddy. You got a high speed right behind you. Grody's busy right now. Well, I'm doing it because he's got a high speed right up the back of him. And he's pretty early. I don't know, Flying Dutchman, when Squirrel's going to play more Railroader. Because with Railroader, I need to have a few people. There's too much to do. Let's see. So if we let him, if we hold him, he comes through. The next train coming through is a nice break, so we can then release him. So that's fine. Yeah, Knight's working all this weekend, so he's not available. Don't know, Captain Jones. Four 4116. $90 minutes late. No, minus 19 means he's 19 minutes ahead of schedule. His scheduled arrival was 12:51. He's actually arriving 12:32. So somehow, maybe he blasted through a station. I don't know, but somehow he's very ahead of schedule, which is okay. But I have to give priority to this guy. This freight train is taking a while to come through, like 132025. You're just a good driver. Don't suppose you'd show up on my CCTV. No. He's driving at 30 k's. Blimey. What, the freight train? Must be pretty heavy. This guy's going to get moved onto this track here. The freight train's way down there somewhere. The program in it. It's a long old passenger train. There you go, it's departed already. High speeds coming through. Oh my god, this guy is slow. Did he just ignore me? No, finally. I wish you would tell me it was doing something. You execute a command and then you hear absolutely nothing. And then it goes green and you're like, did I do that right? 4120 coming through. I'm in two minds about this guy now. 6 minutes later, he's got like a high speed coming through. I don't think he's going to make it to Zaligi at the speed he's going. Blimey. Oh, Dr. Cat's driving the freight train, is he? Amazing. $132,025 is going into the corner at 41 Ks. At least he's sped up then. Well, I already discussed it with Zaligi, and he said, let him through, I'll hold him there, kind of thing. Ross Still, thank you for the bits. Haven't been in the stream in ages. Started a new job watching all the streams, SquirrelPlus. Supermarket streams brought anyone that bought the item $100 got their change in 1 cent coins. Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's be sharp. Oh my god. That's... Honestly, he should wait. I think it might be too late to move him. Yeah, but to make him wait is going to be a bit of a problem now. Like, if I want to change him to here, like, I can't. I have to cancel that. Wait 90 seconds and then move him over. He's picking up speed to 60. I don't know how, Andrew. I don't know how to cancel it quicker, mate. Right now I want to execute that, but I can't. Press a ZW. What does that do? Makes it flash. Ops. Let's select the route again and WP. What? It's not doing it. Maybe I misunderstood, but right now I've got to wait for that to change. Choose the other button with stream delay means nothing. Do ZW, then ZWP. So you go like that, ZW, execute. Then click that, click it again, ZWP, like that. Please confirm a special order. Stop flashing! What does it want me to do? Literally, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Execute, just stop flashing, do something. ZW, execute, ZWP, like that. It's so unintuitive, the interface. Like when it's flashing, you're like, what do you want me to click? Show me a box that says confirm you want to do this and I'll do it. You should be on your train, buddy. You need to go. Surely the next train from Grod's coming through. There he is. That was 100% the right call, pulling him over. Only select ZWP when it asks to confirm. It's one of those things, right? But if somebody was stood next to me, they'd go, click this, then click that. You'd be like, okay. But when you're doing it and you've got Twitch delay, very hard. Yeah, Dr. Cat's going way too slow, man. Way too slow. Although he's doing 69k. I mean, to be fair, he has picked up speed. He was doing 30 at here, and he's managed to get it to 70 here. But it's not enough. We've got a Pendolino coming. In fact, we might have two. I'll mark him as left. 41116. Is he gone? There he goes, on his way. Right, here comes the Pendolino. He's still moving into the sidings. 1325. Okay, so after him should be a 6-minute gap to another Pendolino. And then we've got a break where we can let him go. So the freight train's going to have to wait for 2 Pendolinos. I don't know if the back of his train will still be showing. Oh, there he is. You just see him going into the siding there. Yeah, I had that yesterday when I was hauling all that stuff. Brutal. I love how it just silently fails or silently succeeds. Because status mesh is saying unable or locking or whatever. Just tell me what you're doing. I give it a command and then it's like complete silence. And sometimes it'll ignore you and sometimes it'll succeed depending on what this was doing. Right, 1325 3120. Okay, so yeah, we've got both on the way, I think. We've got an east and a westbound high speed. It's 1425 I'm waiting for. How realistic do they have driver control set up? They're pretty realistic. For example, the ET22 we were driving yesterday, if you put too much power through the traction motors, it'll just trip it, and you'll have to reset it. There's Dr. Cat. I can't jump up and down in here. How strange. Do you know, I'm sure Dr. Cat didn't look like that last time. It's 1425 coming into Grod at the moment. 1325 going through. Cool. So that's one high speed. One 425's at Grod. Got another high speed coming through this way, I think. 3120. Is that the ET22? I can't quite see. I didn't confirm the arrival of Cat's train, actually, no. That's my bad. Yep, forgot about that bit. Okay, Pendolino's on his way. So he's on his way, then we're going to let this guy go because there's a good 10 minutes gap to the next one, so he should be fine to move. Going to Grod, we've got, he just left, then we've got the high speed. He's early, but he's behind the high speed, so that's fine. Tell Dr. Cat to get top speed. It's difficult in freight trains that big. It takes ages to get going. I don't know, King Awesome. I don't know. It's very difficult to achieve. Oh, it's the EU07. It's the previous one. What's it carrying? Oh, I can't enter. I can open the door and close the door, but it won't let me actually get in. I can't open that one. That's weird. That's so strange. Okay, yeah, the Pendolino's coming through. What, as in jump between the cars and see if you can get taken for a ride, loads in? I don't know. One 6125 departed. That's interesting. That's departed a lot sooner than I thought it would. I'm sure I calculated that we can get this guy out in between the Pendolino and him. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder. There's the Pendolino. Andre the Duck. Andre the Duck. There's a lot of animals on these things. Didn't we have a duck last time? I'm pretty certain we did. Right, so hang on. 16125 has departed at 1303. He's due here in 7 minutes. That can't be right. MPE, that's a VMAX 120 Cross Regional Express. I'm going to have to wait for this guy, aren't I? We'll let the freight train go after him, I guess. Can anybody look at the map and see where he is? 16125. Mabot, you can see I just did it here. Just past Grod. Yeah, we'll let him through. And then we'll send the freight train on its way. Catnip Express. Right, coming back the other way, we've got the high speed next. Expected in less than 10 minutes. Can't see the map. It's all in a browser. I did have it somewhere. There it is. I think I'm on EN1, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on EN1. Player idle detected. You kidding me? Not much chance of a toilet break when you're dispatching. Yeah, you can watch it live. Yeah, block 109 is that one, I think. Yeah, 16125 should be coming past here any second. Your car is filled with sand. Lovely. Now, I put music on because when you're dispatching, it's completely quiet. And it's a bit weird. Where is this guy? There he is. Finally. The Bravo is a good station to do. Why? Where is he? coming through any second. As Sunbomb Lom said, it has platforms and a level crossing. Yeah, okay. One 6125 coming through. Can't clear that yet because he's in that block. That block has to be free before we can do this. Now he watches a freight train tries to get moving. Nah, it doesn't let you do that, Ryan. You can't pre-program the route. You literally have to wait for it to be clear and then you can do it. Armin, thank you for gifting sub to Ryan. Welcome back, Ryan. Is he even moving yet? I'm hoping he's just releasing his brake lines because he should be moving by now. Waiting for brakes to release. That's taken a while to move. He seems to like the party horns in Poland. I can literally run faster than you can go. I'm still running quicker. Bye-bye, Dr. Cat. How many hours do you need before you can level up? I don't know, Andrew. I don't know where to look. I don't know where it tells me. There's no, like, XP bar or something. It just says I can't do level 3. That's all it says. Yeah, I had like a 2.5 hours with a padlock on it, so maybe that means I still need to do 2.5 more hours of this. Seems to have a break now according to the map, so I'm expecting a Pendolino in 4 minutes, going the other way, going to Grod, followed closely by Regional Express. This guy's 6 minutes late, this guy's 1 minute early. And after that we've got an 8-minute break. Going the same way as Dr. Cat, we've got this guy coming through, but not for another 10 minutes. And then after that, we've got a high speed 6 minutes later. We can let him through, then we'll let him through. Then we're going to have to hold him. PWJ is a... Man, he's a 160 VMAX, but he's got a... Hang on, the EIE 140. No, we can let him go. They can go in order. That's arriving at his leggy. Yep. 14125 departed Grod. That's this guy. He seems to be even earlier than he was before. Melodies, I hope you're well. Welcome back. Yeah, I think holding that freight train here was absolutely the right move. I know he'd got up to 60, but even so, by the time he cleared through here, he would have had 2 trains right up behind him. Should be on the block by now. 6118 just passed. Coming this way. Wait, do you mean this guy? What about him? The Pendolino should be in front of him. Are you saying they've gone the other way? If that's the case, he's getting held. The 6118 is behind the 6118 according to the map. Okay. If that's the case, he's already late. He's getting held. We'll have to see. to find it on the map. I left a present for you in your flower pot. Nice. That says 6118, so he's it looks like he's held him. Looks like he's already held him. Yeah, we've got the high speed coming through. Just noticed on the map, Grod, which is the next station to my east, effectively, actually has two lines coming in. So it merges two lines into Grod, so that could make for some pretty busy traffic patterns, I imagine. Okay, yeah, he's scheduled them correctly. 31120 will overtake 6118 as well. 6 minute gap though, isn't it? This has a Vmax of 120. This has a Vmax of 140. It's going to take it a while to close 6 minute gap. I know it is technically, but if you look at it on the map, technically Grod is actually northeast. And when you're looking at a track that goes left-right, it's easy to think of it as east-west. But I get what you're saying. 6118, Chris Clowney. That was not that one. Melodisa, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Okay, 14125 is coming through. Limey. Is this server a time limit server or does it run 24/7? They reboot automatically about every 4 or 8 hours. I can't remember. — 14125 departed. Don't know why I said that. I just said Roger to myself. Grodd has got the high speed. Got high speed coming through in 4 minutes. You really like dispatching at Corritao. It's relatively easy, but you get enough traffic to stay awake. Yeah, I want one where I could have a platform next, I think. Where I actually have a stopping for packs kind of station. Chris, thank you for 8 months. Well, I don't know if that's a tier 3 thing or not. Right, what's the situation here then? 2 trains, 1 minute apart. One's late by 8 minutes. They are level 1 stations. You missed going to the Brower station that has tier 1 and has platforms. Ah. (31120). 13 minutes to the next one. We can let that through. Melodisa, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. That's very kind of you. You subbed and then gifted 10 subs. Super, super generous. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you just got a sub from Melodisa, please give them a thank you. Yeah, but that's what it's like, isn't it? Like, it's like waiting for buses. You get nothing and then 3 at once. 3 platforms and a junction. Steady on, sir. Steady on. Yeah, Colby, you totally can play as a train driver. A lot of these trains going past have players in them. It's a full multiplayer server. Come on, get out of block 122. There we go. There's definitely an animal theme going on. We've had a duck, a cat, we've got a squirrel. I've not had a dog yet, I don't think. Duck, cat, squirrel. There is a dog. Is there? Have we had a goose? Hold my beer. Yeah. Somebody's going to jump in now. I reckon Pup should jump in. Pup should play this game. I think. He should definitely be a dispatcher. I don't know if there's a seal. I'm not seeing a seal, I don't think. PWJ. It's a high speed. 1625. Just gone through. He could be showing the sheep, couldn't he? Pups can't organise his shoelaces. Amazing. Yeah, he can come through first. 13135 departed on track 1. 13135. I don't have a 13135. 13125? Also, that train is slower than that one. According to my notes, this is a 140 intercity VMAX. That's a 160. Not in service train, that's a passenger train, but that one is quicker than that one. Yeah, I reckon Sommy could get into this. Sommy might have fun with it. But I don't know, Sommy likes designing track and engineering stuff, I think probably more than controlling, but I think he might enjoy it for a bit. I think that guy meant 13125. The other 1 something is not on the map yet. Well, this one, the 146035. One 146035 is pressing Grod. So obviously that's come through late then. Because according to this, it should have been here before that one. This is a minute late, this is a minute early. That is going to catch that train up. 100%. I don't think that's stopping at Grod though. It's going straight through. Yeah, there he is. Not very talkative, are they? This looks like a... I was going to say, it looks like a BMW. It's got the BMW kidneys. The, what do they call it? The GT, is it? I think they call it the GT, that back. You reckon it's an X6? Could be. Quite nice day. Hang on. Why did you say it departed and then said it departed? I don't know if it's an X6 or not. I don't think it's big enough to be an X5 or a 6. don't know. I'm not a BMW expert. I don't think it's an X5. I don't really know what an X6 looks like. The front's too nice for an X3. The Googled white X6 and it definitely looks like it. Fair enough. See, the problem with this kind of roofline is you lose headspace back here. So if you're like me and you're tall, you get in here and your head is literally hitting the roof because it compromised the back. Like, it's fine if it's, you know, 2 and 2 kids. Brilliant. But you start putting 4 adults in there with a sloping back. Not good. Not good. X6 is an ugly car IRL. Don't like them at all, Trucker J. Rode in the back of one, it was a horrible experience. Oh dear. How tall are you, Armin? Like an X5 is boxy, isn't it? An X5's got loads of headroom. As long as that high speed stays ahead of that one, even though it's late, that'll be fine. Remember the Top Gear review on the X6? A big SUV with little room, small boot, and no off-road capabilities. That's pretty damning. That's pretty damning. Basically, it's rubbish at all the things that it should be good at. Amazing. You're approximately 1.8 meters. So yeah, you'd probably struggle. Why does it show me this train? This train's nowhere near me. 91352. Oh, I know where that is. That's over there on a separate track. So this track goes like that, and it turns right to Grod. And over there's another track that comes in and merges with this one. And that bot is like over there on that track being held. I don't know why it's showing me. Well, no, it's 8 meters away from that signal. ZYD4, which is red, so it's being held. But the fact that it's showing me must mean I must have like a radius around me, and that's within my radius. So it's showing me even though it's absolutely not of interest. Who was that? Was that 14? No, that wasn't 146. Who was that? That was 13125, wasn't it? Yeah, 13125. So if you look now, this guy is now catching, as I said would happen. This is a faster train. So he's going to catch him soon. He's already getting slowed down by him. I hope so, Kevin. I wish this camera was controllable left, right, and up and down, rather than just zoom only. There's a sheep approaching soon. Why am I not surprised? There's also Canadian Goose Honk, who's currently at Grod. Okay, next train coming through is a high speed from Zaligi. And then we've got 2 high speed trains going to Zaligi. 3 minutes apart. Blimey. And then we've got a high speed from Zaligi, another high speed. 2 minutes later, a slower train. 8 minutes after that, high speed. A lot of high speed suddenly coming through. Yeah, I don't quite get that sneaky ninja. Just popped in. Is that a train sim with multiplayer the first time? This game's been out over a year, Snowpierce, but yeah. It has multiplayer train driving and dispatching. You can do what you like. Oh, I see him. Sean the Sheep is in the Pendolino 3122, heading this way. Yeah, he's just approaching Zaligi now. It is a familiar name. Very familiar name. I think the clouds in this game need some work. Like, they're okay. They're not terrible, but they are weird. I think they look better at a distance than they do overhead. Or at least they're dynamic. He's popular on here. You spoke to him when you last played SimRail. I know, Kevin. That's why I said his name's familiar. Because he had him and some duck guy last time. Yeah, 312. That's the sheep. Sheep inbound. Yeah, pretty much. This guy here. One 3125 did get stopped. Oh, this guy, to allow him through, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, a high speed coming the other way in a few minutes. Newty, thank you for 104 months. Oh, the sheep is speeding, look, 201 Ks. Exuna, account created February 2014. Following since March 2014. Previously subbed for 48 months, Exuna. You subbed for 4 years at some point. But yeah, you was here for the Yachts one. You can't decide what game to get next. Oh dear. Best thing to do is wait for a Steam sale and buy all of them. And then play one of them. Here's the sheep. I tend to sub in the Aussie winter and actually get to catch you a reasonable time. That's fair. Why does sheep say no audio? Play nothing and watch Twitch, yeah? But don't buy any games and just watch somebody else play them. And laugh at all their failures. That's Twitch. 1327. Okay, we got a bit of a break before the next train. Can I get on top of the X6? Oh, come on, game. Really? That is outrageous. What about this one? Nah, there must be an invisible box around that. There's no way that I'm not high enough to jump onto that. Do people drive the trains? Yes, they do. 1327 departed Grod. Which is interesting, because I'm looking at the map, and 1327 hasn't even arrived at Grod, according to the map. So how does that work? Am I missing something here? 1327 on the map is approaching Grod, doing 159k. There's a Pendolino. It's just northeast of Grod. You're looking at Ian 1. But he just said he's departed Grod. Some say after they've set the path. You can't tell me he's departed early. That's ridiculous. I'm making decisions. You shouldn't do that, in my opinion. The Reconnaître? How do we say that? Thank you. No, they shouldn't do. They shouldn't do that. Because I might make a decision. Like, if he tells me that a high-speed train has passed through when the high-speed train's back that hasn't arrived yet, I'm making a decision about holding something based on that fact. And also, if he marks it as departed at a time that's early, it then shows here incorrectly. Because I presume the way this works is when he marks the time, it updates the schedule here with a plus or minus. Grod is level 5, so he may have just got a lot going on. Yeah. I get that. You can throw things a bit. Oh, it's holding you for a couple of pendos. Is that what we call them now? Pendos. Sounds like Mentos. You've got a train in Gore that's 43 minutes late. Ouch. Right, we're expecting a higher speed coming the other way. That's late. Based on the map, he has both bot trains going west and a player trains to you. Well, 1327.
Okay, copy that signal. Thank you for letting me know.
Dude, we don't do talking, okay? Just text only, okay? 1427 departed. 1427 has not even arrived at Grod. This guy is telling porkies. He's literally clearing people through when they're like 2 minutes away. Blimey, look at this for a name. 1327. The heck is that? Wait, 1427 is Mr. Frosty. I'm sure we had a Mr. Frosty yesterday. Some stations have the box at the end of the station. Might explain it. Well, no. If you look at the town, if you look at the map of Grod, he's way outside of that. Way, way, way outside. Like, at least 2 blocks. I don't know. I've never controlled Grod, but... Oof, there he goes. For those of you with SimRail, there are any tutorials like a Trenton World show how to drive all the locos? Nah. $4118 is inbound. Hang on a minute. What about 4122? Where's 4122? Behind 4118. Right, well, I'm holding 4118 then. Because he's already late. We've got a nice jump to the next one. Oh, he's already doing it for 4118. Fine. Wait, he's holding him for 2 pendos. 2? He doesn't need to hold him for both. There's no, like, why is he holding him for this guy? This guy is nearly 15 minutes later. That doesn't make any sense. Just hold him for that one. Let him through. An ECE can do 140k. Mr. James Red, thank you for 32 months. TomTom Go, thank you for 100 months. Mods, can you put in chat TomTom Go 36, please? Memos, and I'll give him his VIP badge. Tom, thank you very much for 100 months. Insane support. Totally appreciated, and you will earn a VIP badge. How are you seeing the train types and stats? Is there some way you can see them on the screen? Yeah, so I've got a notepad where I'm building up a list, but effectively, if you click on a train like EIJ, and then click on, I think it's train route? Is that one? No, train description, train list. Okay, interface is dead. Go. Literally, the interface has died. Four, 1, 2, 2. Reason you're stopped. The high speed stopped on the main line, is he? He has as well. The Pendolino 4122 is doing 3 kilometers an hour just before Zaligi. He's literally stopped on the main line. ETCS displayed a stop signal. Uh-oh. That's going to mess things up. Yeah, normally you can click this. I don't know why it's not... I can't click this. Normally, it shows you all the stats for that train. 4118 looks like it's stopped as well. It has. Nothing to do with me. There's Mr. Frosty. Yeah, I don't know why. Everything approaching Zaligi has just stopped. It can't be coincidence. They've both done it. Hearts, thank you for 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary. You think this stuff is more automated IRL? No. Attack, thank you for 300 bits. At the end of the day, when it comes to switching, you need a human doing this because you want somebody accountable to blame if it goes wrong. That's the bottom line. If 2 trains crashed into each other because of signalling, you need somebody you can put in jail. Let's put it that way. Computer assistance is a thing, but not computer signaling so much. I mean, at Stansted, There is a shuttle service that's fully automated, right? But that's got all kinds of safety loops in it. And it's quite a small contained environment. You can do it there. 16127 departed Grod. Four, 122. Oops. No, not shunting route. What does shunting routes even do anyway? Four, 122 followed by 418, so he's put them in the right order, that's fine. After that, we've got this guy. Your friends are signaling covering St. Pancras. He has a lot of fun looking over the Eurostar. A lot of fun. Yeah, it's totally the same with air traffic control. You know, people need to be accountable. Four, 118 coming through. Shunting might mean a cargo train parking up some wagons. No, I don't know what it means. Like, I can take a cargo train and park it here for a bit and then bring it on its way, but specifically there's a shunting menu, and I don't know what that does. Thing is, all the shunting stuff is disabled on multiplayer. It's all that bit of track over there. Not really, Kian. Imagine if you've got like a room full of software developers all working on different parts of it. Who do you blame? Imagine the chaos when it allows shunting. That's what the server restarts are for. Oh, have we got any more issues coming up? Big gap there. Gap here. High speed before. As long as they're in the right order, that's fine. EIE is a 140 and MPE is a 120. So that's still technically okay. But then you've got this high speed. So if he slows down even more, that could be a problem for him. Can you be a controller outside of multiplayer as well? I don't think so. I think they added something. The best thing to do is to join one of the servers that's hardly got any players on it. And all the trains coming through will just be bots. So just join a quiet server. A quiet station with a quiet server. You can do level 3 dispatching now. It's been more than 2.5 hours. In theory. 4118 Zane. Confirmation. All confirmed, unconfirmed. Interesting. I just finished driving tutorial, failed running a station. Yeah, that happens. Honestly, everybody does that when they start doing it. Like I keep saying, everybody can drive a train, but stopping it, that's a different story. Stopping it at the platform or on time or for a signal, that's the hard bit. Yeah, I like dark mode mostly. I'm not sure if I like that mode on that one. Kind of used to that now and that having that on dark mode. This guy's must be super busy. He's not acknowledged anything I've sent to him now. Who's coming through? Sparkles 16127. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about SimRail is even if you do stuff and fail, you'll probably still get points anyway. Whereas on Train Sim World, it will often just, like, you know, if you're late, it'll just brutalize your XP. I mean, I've really got a monster break before the next train. Like 11 minutes before the next train. You serious? Oh, I'm going to try a different station, maybe. I think the game's about to die. $31 of 34 dispatching. Look at this. This server's nearly full. That's insane. That server's got nobody on it. Do you know why? Because of the time zone. UTC minus 12 means it's like 2 AM in game. Completely nighttime. Nobody wants to drive or control in that. The alternative is this, which is a UTC minus 5. Which has more stuff available. Difficulty level 3. Yeah, I can. I can do a 3 now. Look at that. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. 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 Main line, branching line to Zarnica station starts here. Ooh, that's got a branching line on it. Interesting. Simple station where a siding branches out of the main railway route and connects to line 64. There are 3 mainline tracks and 2 side ones with no platforms. Yeah. That looks insane. There are 4 electrified tracks here, 2 which serve the station's only platform. Regional trains stop here. See, you need to look like if they're stopping and then route them into the platform. Definitely gets more interesting. A small junction station where the single track from Sosnowiec-Dandawaka branches to 2 tracks leading to Sosnowiec-Glony. One of them leading into the station. Dear me. What about a 4? I'm 5.8 hours before I can do a 4. How long before I do a 5? 9.8 hours. Yikes. I must admit, I do like the way that it puts this behind levels, so you can't just get idiots jumping into something they can't handle and causing absolute chaos. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, so this has got the level crossing, hasn't it, and the station. So this one I have to deal with trains that want to stop. It's not just a matter of pulling freight to one side, like I've got to schedule stops now. But as for the oh god, I've joined it mid-flight. What is this? Platform 1. What's this for? Why would you use this? Where's the level crossing? My cargo train just went through. That's going to... I don't know where. 629004? 629004. From beds into Zabkowice. So who do we need to let know? Zabkowice. Okay. Trying to make sense of this. So Bedzin is to the west or south, I'm not sure. And then that's a level crossing, is it? Are they level crossings? Or is that a level crossing? Level crossings are two vertical lines. These two. So what does that mean? Car traffic opening, insert sign, delete sign. Execute. So that's now opening for traffic, presumably. And maybe you can get a camera view. There you go. Next camera. So what's all this for then? Why would we ever have people coming into here? And if something doesn't want to stop, like if you've got a stopping train, you can't pull it to one side and there's no main line effectively. Oh god, what's this? 40113. 40113. It's an RPJ. That's the Regional Express. I'm not sure what speed that goes. I need to clear them through, don't I? So I'm going to have to close this. Hang on. If I set that, will it automatically close those crossings or not? Or do I have to shut them before it'll do it? You need to close them manually. Okay. Thank God for tooltip translations. Are they closing? Like, how long do they take? They're still open. What the heck? I did, didn't I? Execute. I thought I clicked that. There we go. Right, you are now cleared through to there, sir. And we'll clear you through there. You can be on your way. I'm not sure what state that's. I don't close that one, apparently. Use the camera to close the crossing. Is that a thing? 40113. Not that one, that one. 40113. Line 1. Plus or minus 2 minutes. How do we know if he's stopping or not? PT? Platform 1? He's stopping here, is he? That's his delay. PT layover 1 minute. Line number layover 1 minute. So he is stopping. Well, that's platform 1 there. You see that 1? And then that's platform 2. So 1 is there, 2 is there. PH is a passenger stop. PT is a technical stop. What's a technical stop? I'm on the American server because the EN1's full and EN2 is nighttime. Looks like I shot that a bit too early. They're probably getting very annoyed with me. SemAB, SemOP. To be honest, I thought that thing would be here already. I wish it showed the camera positions on here. Because like I can't relate where the cameras are on this thing to what I'm looking at. Needs to be read like I is the platform 1 and number next to it is the track. So the platform on track 1 is that? It must be visible somewhere, surely. This guy's like on top of us. There you go. Finally. So that's one level crossing. Okay, so I know where that camera is now. This is the one next to the platform. This is a pedestrian one, I think. There you go. So can I open that now? Quick cancellation. Confirm arrival time. So I can't, this is weird. I can't open that, and that's currently magenta. Car traffic closure. That's bizarre. That's open. That one's closed, and I can't open it. That's open even though it's pink. I don't get it. What do you mean, use the camera? Open crossing. Open crossing. It just ignores you. Yeah, I know, but it's not working. The system's blocking it for some reason. It thinks that's one. That one is open, but it's pink. Oh, who's this? Has he just left? I think he just left, didn't he? 40113. Where was he heading? Zab? I'm not sure if that's right. Oh, Sparkles has taken that one. Sparkles was driving a train earlier. Oh, now here's an interesting one. Do we clear him to there or there? $40113. The bed's in. Okay. At least he knows what's going on. Right, so who have we got? We got 40662 coming in. 40662 is this guy. And he's going to Zabkovic. But he's stopping over, I think. Laying over for 3 minutes. So we can leave that. Is that open at the moment? Car traffic opening. That can stay open for now. Because he's staying there for 3 minutes, so might as well just leave them open, right? I don't know which direction he's approaching from. Is it this track or this track? I've no idea where these cameras are. What server was I on? Was it like US1 or something? EN3. SimRail should be 2 from Zabo. OP should be from Bedzin. Or 0662. There we go. I was just finding myself on my map, so on the map, so I can get a context of where I am. Okay, so northeast. Okay, yeah. Bedzin is to the west. I want the OP camera, which is that one. So this is looking from Bedzin to the station, I believe. So if I'm looking at the map correctly, this track curves like that, and he's back here somewhere, coming around this bend. The A has been the one on this. No, it really has. Like, the anti-aliasing has been fantastic. The way they've done the lines, the cat lines, has just been brilliant. And not only that, it's the LOD as well, because on a lot of sims, the way these sleepers run, you can see where they roughly disappear here, but you don't notice it so much. In Transcend World, it's like a literal hard circle that goes from that to that. But it blends in reasonably well. Okay, there he is. 40662. So we know where that camera is now. Now the challenge I have is knowing when to release this guy. I know he wants to wait for 3 minutes. What's his scheduled departure? Arrival, departure 7:20. So I should release him just before 7:20, according to this. How do I get out of here? It's a player. Eshes. So this is where what you actually want is like 500 people from Twitch to be able to get on this platform and join the train. And completely lag the server. That is an old train, that is. Blimey. That is so rusty, look at that. Wood panel interiors, I love it. It would be cool, though, Zim, but I imagine the chaos of having 30 people jumping, doing this on the platform, right? Just everybody doing this on the platform, then jumping in the train. And then doing this in the train. Can you imagine? I can kind of see why it's not a priority for them. Meanwhile, I better check there's nothing else coming. There's a train coming through, ECE, that's a 140 VMAX. This is a, I'm not sure what this is. 100. RJ is a 100. So coming from the north, 146019, which sounds like a freight train. Okay, I have no facilities to put him to one side. Right, I need to clear these now. Oh, did I not confirm his arrival time? Idiot. I thought I'd done that. Send. During the break, you have to get some petrol in your car. Nice. Good idea. Amy Lou Hannah, thank you for 98 months, Amy. Close to VIP. Attack 7777, thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. Right, so the question is, we got this guy coming through. was going to say, can we open that? And I think the answer is no, we can't. Also, we've got this guy coming in. 4110. Is 5 minutes early. And is not stopping over. He's a straight through train by the look of it. Take your time to clear. See, 3036 doesn't... Is it a 3036? No, 4110. Yeah, he's got green now. So I could perhaps have opened that level crossing for traffic, but I genuinely don't know how to gauge it at the moment. I think maybe one is on 2955. I probably need to close it 2 blocks ahead. It would actually help if I cleared this guy, wouldn't it? He probably just slowed right down now. 54, and it's not so bad. You think 1 block is enough? So you reckon, what, when he gets to 2971, we can shut that and then clear it through? There's Mr. Anders, 146019. I don't think this guy's meant to be stopping, is he? Four one one oh. Oh, he has a layover 1 minute. Not bad. Arrival time. He stops here for a minute. We got that wrong. Can't let this go yet. What maps do them have? What do you mean, Scotsman? 4110 is early. How early is he? It's a minute early. Due to depart 7:20. No, due to arrive 7:24. Depart 7:26. So he'll be leaving in a minute. I could, in theory, have red lighted him and put the level crossing down, but yeah. This is interesting. Look at this. You've got an ROJ, which is a regional, coming through with a very late Pendolino, and there's nothing I can do to sort that out. I have no facilities to sort that out. Unlike the last station where I could just bring somebody to one side, I can't do that. What's considered early or late? Well, it's based on their time. Their scheduled arrival time here is 7:24. They're going to get here at 7:42, so they're 80 minutes late. If it says -2, should be arriving at 7:45, actually coming in at 7:43, so they're early. This guy should be leaving any second now. There he goes. Sparkles has left that thing. I reckon you might catch him up, you know. It's Perron 1. No, that means platform 1. This is where I'm located. Right, what's next on the list? So these boys all come in towards Bedzin. This is a mess, this is. Look at this. 7:43, 7:43. This thing's meant to arrive at the same time as these two. This is a holy mess. Hopefully the previous station can sort it out. But I don't know what that station's got. It's quite a big station, actually, that one. No wonder he stopped controlling there. Blimey. It's got like 3 branching lines on it. Yeah, it's got nothing for like 10 minutes and then 3 trains all at once. Wow, the dirt car park. What do they do in winter? Why they put the dispatch box like right down here? Would have been far more useful to have it up here. Oh, the server restart's real. The server restart is real. $230 on a server restart. Wow, they've all gone down. Look at this. EM1 just came back up. Level 3. No, 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 no. Which station do you reckon's a good one then? Steelworks. Steelworks sidings. Zawadiz is fun. I don't even know where that is, dude. They're all being snapped up rapidly, I will say that much. Like the server restarted and they're all being snatched up. The biggest station situated on the main railway route. Look, they've all gone. I jumped in, there was loads of them, and it's like, whoosh, gone. Yep. Can't do level 4s. All the level 1s are gone. All the level 2s are gone. All level 3s are gone. Everything's just gone, 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 gone. Apart from that one. Never seen it so busy. Yeah. They're going to need more servers, I think. Just when I was getting used to that station. Right, what are we looking at in here then? Okay, we're going to face loading game anytime today. Thank you. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We've got a level crossing. We've got something here, maybe? What's that red block? I've got a train in the platform and no idea where he's going. 244015. 244015. So he's going to Soz, Glowney. Is that? If I read this correctly, he is going to Glowney, I think. He's a freight train and he's early. But he's also sat at the platform. What is going on? It's from there. From Glowney, what, to Dundalk? Probably Tom Bomb, but you know, you got to learn somehow. Line number 62. On this one, you have to lock down the direction of those arrows with other dispatchers. RIP. Well, I've got something down here, so I can't actually exit the guy yet. What's this? Why is this red? So I've got a platform with a freight train in it. It should probably be here or here. Because you've got a siding you could have put him in. 2 sidings? The red track is closed. This one. Why didn't it get put here then? The red is non-electrified. As it's a single line, you have to ask them if the line is clear before you can set the direction of travel. Wait a minute, start accepting 24943 and letting the freight out. Or is that trying to come here? 24943. It's going from down to Soz. So I need to let him in. Is he due to lay over? Half a minute. So I need to let the guy in. So I need to bring him in there then, presumably. Two 4943. But according to this, he's only due to arrive at 1437, so he's already early, bizarrely enough. And ask for sense inversion on the right and let the freight out. You what? So that's a single track. So I have to get clearance to send this guy into Soz, do I? Blimey. What does all this mean here? Is that like a tunnel or something? 24943 is going to SquirrelPlus. Wait, so where does he want to go to? That one or that one? The double arrow means a track can be operated both ways. So that's a single track as well. Blimey. Line number 660. So that's what he wants to go. 660 was this one. So I need to get him into here and then clear him out that way. What's that? Why is that red? So, right, so I need to get 24405. 244045 to SOS. How do I do that? Get clearance? That's a 24045 is a bot. I don't know what the phraseology is. Click on the arrow, request inversion. I have called the guy. He said we can do it. I just don't know how to affect the change. Can I just do that? Click on the arrow and then KO. I can let him through now, can't I? Close that, let that through. Let him out that way. Dude, execute. Why is it not executing? Train route, execute. You need to click the arrow again to set the route to the right. Click. And then set the arrow to the right. This thing. Choose interlocking direction. Do I have to contact this guy as well about this one? This is still flashing. I've already asked him. Once the control signal confirms, the arrow will stop flashing and work as normal. Okay, so he's accepted. So we send that through. Even though it's not going green. This is bizarre. I literally already closed that. Car traffic closure. I swear I did that already. Why is that arrow not yellow anymore? Sudoku is bot only, therefore you have to ask for permission through the telephone messages. Is the path for train on track clear? That one? Unable to accept train on track 1. I have a high priority train to run. Well, good for you, bot. Stupid bot.
One 61028 radio test.
Who was that? This bot is full on declining me. Apparently he's got a higher priority train to deal with. Enter a fake 4 number on the train. What? Just pretend it's like a Pendolino when it's a freight train. He just asked if he could send you permission. Who did? Who did? I didn't. There's no message here from anybody asking me permission. Is the route clear for 24405? What, this is trying to send me a train? Well, why is it not flashing then? And how do I respond to it? What drove away? Train departed. Train arrived. Unable to accept. Decline his request and resend yours. How do I accept it? The path is clear. Should you do that? There you go. I just answered you, you stupid bot. I repeat, I literally just answered it.
是要动四拐接近。
I agree. Wrong train number. What does he want? Is it clear for train 244045? That's the one he wants, isn't it? Is the path clear for 24175? That one. So basically, this bot is saying, I will not accept your train. I will not accept your train. Accept my train. Are you sure you did it? I repeat, route is clear. I've done it. I've done it. I feel sorry for this guy. 2440145. Who's that? Adam. Oh, I have to click that as well. Surely I don't. El Plagiato.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry for today's delays, but there is a squirrel in command and the nuts are out, so it's running on TNT.
是要
KTM.
动
What
四
can
拐接
possibly
近。
go wrong?
Is that coming through? I literally have no idea how to read this. Like, it's still flashing amber and there's nothing else I can choose. Requesting entry to Pulod. Yeah, I know you are, buddy, but I don't know how to accept it. I think you first need to accept the arrow, then set the route after.
441047 plus 2.
Two, 4, 1, 7, 5. We can accept it. Select the arrow, then PZK. I literally can't, mate. It's grayed out. Permission for direction change. Do I need to clear this? I did press it anyway. It's literally grayed out. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Why would I choose a disabled option? Right, so let's just see who is sending through. This interface is trash. It really is trash. I hate it. Right. Like, what we're trying to do is conceptually quite straightforward, but the interface makes it very difficult, and it doesn't help that all the words are in Polish abbreviations. That just makes it even harder. Sparkles is 24175.
411047.
So he wants to go track 660. So he wants to go this way again. So when he gets to here, I then have to clear him through there. 24175. Is he stopping? No, he has no layover. So therefore, I need to ask permission. How long is it going to take to get through here? Process to accept trains is confirm request by phone, accept it on the screen, and then set the route. Right. So do I, for this guy to go to Glowney, do I need to message Glowney or just click on this and request it? So request 24175. Wait, was that a question? No, should have been there. 24175. Man, single track signaling is interesting. Don't think Clown is responding. So now we request the interlock. Is the path for train 24127 clear?
441047. 开信号。
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but I need to send my train through, so...
KMB.
You have no tracks available for him. Correct. So how do I tell him to get lost? Unable to accept. I literally can't get anybody through because this guy won't accept it. Two, 4, 1, 7, 5. Oh, he's finally accepted it. Why is that red? Right, I need the bot to let this train through. 244045. Two, 4, 1, 2, 7. Unable to accept. 244 24127. Reason. Lack of occupied tracks. There we go. Now do your train. Is the path clear for 244045?
46428 at Foxtrot. Signal.
How can I send 244? I literally can't change the thingy. Look, is the path clear? Send. Ignoring me. KO. You want me to choose KO? KO for confirm arrival. You what, mate? Confirm arrival. The path is clear. For train 2444 on track 1, the path is clear. So he's allowed me to do this, yeah? It seems bugged. It's red because you never answered the request for 24127. I did. I literally did. I said I couldn't accept it. Right.
46428
There you go. That's a bot problem. I'm going to go and take a break for now. Sod that. Like, talking to a bot is just ridiculous. You can't negotiate with a bot. He just goes, can you accept my train? And you go, can you accept mine? And he goes, no, I have a higher priority train. And you're like, yeah, but I need to let this one through. I just let one of yours through. Let me let this one through. No, I will not. I have high priority. And he's just like, go away. Like that freight guy, I could not get him through. because the bot just said no. Anyway, it's break time, so I'm going for a break. I'll be back in an hour, guys. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all back here at 4 o'clock. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. If you just joined, welcome. We're going to jump into this one before it disappears. Bit of a bigger station, 3-star difficulty. See how we get on. Couple of platforms. Lead feeds into Katowice main, I think. We'll see what happens. Which server? EN3. EN1 is full. EN2 is nighttime, which I kind of think they should change EN2. It shouldn't be 12 hours behind. It should be like 6. Nobody wants to play in a complete darkness. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I have no idea. Holy smoke. 24115 going to Katowice LK1. Blimey. That's that one then. He's gone. 3121. Oh, there's lots of trains going through. Another one just went through. Is that guy? 41114. 4114. Confirm crossing. At least they're out the way. Yeah, kind of. Let's put some music on. Right, who have we got coming through? This guy. Let's bring him in. Otherwise he's going to get stopped. Katowice is run by AI. What drove away? I don't know. I just took over. I literally don't know. It's gone from my screen. Sparkles has jumped on. What's this? 3121 40615. That's that one, isn't it? 40615 is that one. By the way, thank you, Donkey, for 9 years support, mate. Just before the stream ended. It's official IGN with tier 3, 51 months. Thank you for everything, Squirrel. You're an amazing creator and a kind heart, which makes the community greatest on Twitch. You are very, very kind. Official IGN, and thank you so much for tier 3 support. Jackal with 42 months. Lone Wolf with 42 as well. Irvin with 31. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope your eye gets better real soon. And Nessie, thank you for 4 years. Train is train. I'll just send it somewhere. Stimpy Slammer, thank you so much. 10 subs gifted. Thank you, Stimpy. If you got a sub from Stimpy Slammer, please give him a thank you. We've got a train stuck here, I think. I have no idea where he's going. 42116, is that? 42116 is not stopping. Katowice to Soz. So he's going straight through, I believe. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. 42116. Am I reading this correctly? Katowice to Soz. R52. Do I need to switch him over? Do I need to send him over here? To Soz. (42116). I might send him down the wrong track and he just... Yeah. Who's this? 40615. 40615. (40615) is going to Katowice. 40615. I think it was that one. Switch him, yeah. You reckon? Send him that way. I really hope I got that right. 42116. I need to get a handle on this station. 42116 to SARS. Crossing time. Oh my god. He's switching to the track. I do reckon, because I can tell you that the other way is completely wrong direction. Oh my god. Oh my god, who just did that? Jake? Was that Jake? Hang on, before him we had Stimpy Slammer with 10 subs. Jake with 22 months. Mikey Farr with 56 months. Really useful map, what's going on. I've already got the SimRail map, dude. Thank you, Mikey. Kieran dropped 5 subs, and then Jake J dropped 50 subs. That is insane. Thank you so very much, guys. If you was lucky enough to get one of those subs, please give the person who gifted it to you a thank you. It could have been any of Jake or Kieran or Stimpy. With the generosity. Thank you, Jake. I'm finding it hard to concentrate on this with all the sub bomb going off. Right, he's out of there. Let me wrap my head around this. So I've got 2 platforms. This one here, platform 1, platform 2. I'm kind of thinking that might be platform 1. Perron 1, Perron 1, 2. Platform 1, Perron 1. Yeah, there you go. So that's 1. And that's 2. There we go. 3, 4. Got it. 3, 4. That makes sense. Okay, so that was that one. That was that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Right. That's that bit. We've also got a siding here, a siding here, and a siding here. We've got a lot of sidings. Okay, so Zablenia to Katowice, line number 138. What's this? 44337. Signs are very rarely used. 44337. Where's he? Where's this guy? It's 9:14. He was due. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere right now. He's also due to stop at platform 2, track 3. Don't know how you say that. On line 138, and he's not delayed. Platform 2, track 3, which is platform 2, track 3, this one. So you would expect him to come from here. Milosevic. Katowice. Mechanical dispatch post incoming because there are a few of them en route. Mechanical dispatch post incoming because they have a few en route. What does that mean, Yaras? Melodissa, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. You guys are crazy today. Thank you so very much. Katie Patton, thank you for 200 bits. Squirrel gift from Melodissa as well. Platforms don't matter really. You can stop at any platform. They're just recommendations. Okay. But I feel like we're missing trains here. I definitely feel like, according to this schedule, there are trains missing. It's 9:16. He's due at 9:14. Yeah, I'm always trying to keep him on the right platform, but I feel like I'm missing a train. Next train after him will be the 4168 from Katowice to Soz. No layover. Katowice to Soz. Be here say here, so he's going to require routing that way. Oh, genuinely, there's a train missing. Seriously. There's also a big list of trains in our area. Look at this. What I do like about this particular dispatch box is you get a really good view of the track. Like, you can literally see it. You can see the two platforms. You can see all the sidings over there. It's great. You got a good view of what's going on. I don't know how you lose a train, but he's not... Hang on, he's going from Zlabinia to Katowice, right? So if he's coming... Don't know which side he'd even come down. Line number 138. Well, 138 is this. So presumably he's coming through here. Weird. 42168 departed T2. 42168 is this guy from Katowice to Soz. Okay. He is not stopping. Hang on, so you have the option here of crossing him over early, but I guess you'd be going... Yeah, you've got the option of shunting him that way. You could bring him this way, or you could bring him that way. What's the... is there a recommendation around that, or does it not really matter? Does it just depend if you've got somebody in here or here? He comes from Katowice track 1. It says T2. Oh, track 1 would be this guy, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. So he can go straight through. Yeah, but in the case where somebody came in from line 138, you could just send him that way, couldn't you? 42168 heading to Soz. Cool. Right, we've got a handle on him. He's literally gone missing. Literally no idea where he is. Unless he already left. Maybe he left when I joined. Maybe he's actually gone. Maybe when I jumped in, he was one of the ones, like, going through. That was the one that Sparkles was asking about, possibly. .42168 has crossed to Soz. .2168 departed, 920. Yeah, you can't see 4433733. It's gone. This one's literally gone. The missing train. Right, Katowice to Soz on R52, is that? What does this mean? PZS R52. He's laying over on platform 1, track 2. So he's a stopper. Good afternoon, Wakaday. I can't really confirm it. I can't confirm anything, though. I can confirm that we don't know where he is, but I can't confirm he crossed. Katowice to Soz. So, is there a way to predict which one he's going to come down? 1K, 2K, 3K, 4K. What does R52 mean? $40,117 departed Soz. That's this guy. Going to Katowice. He's stopping at platform 1 by the look of it. Which is this one here. So I think we want to clear him through to here. R52 is the name of the post. 40117. Okay, we've got him. He's coming in on 2, 40116. 116 is coming in on T2. And it's going into platform 2. So T2 is this one. Into platform 2 is that one, I think. Slight hold up here. The station you last dispatched ain't responding. Also doing worse. He's having fun then, just like I am. Oh dear. Hold a few trains where you are. What, go into Soz? Roger that. This post is usually lower routes to be used. Track 1 2 Perron platform. 1 is lower, 2 is upper. Do you have 2 mouse and keyboard now? Oh, he's got an interlock. Oh, God. Right, so who's this coming in? Because he's going to be held up for a little minute. Why is this guy taking so long to come in? Buddy 7. The guy's in the station near to the one you were in before. I feel sorry for him. That interlocking thing is just annoying. Now, hang on a minute. 649060 T4. That's this guy. He's a freight train. Coming after him 12 minutes later is a high speed. 12 minutes is quite a big gap, isn't it? Do you reckon I should let him through? Katowice's Soz. Oh, I can't. I'm going to have to put him in the siding. I'm going to have to put that guy in the siding. Track 4. That's this one. We'll have to send him here. Because Soz is a bit bottlenecked right now. What the heck is Buddy going? Did you overshoot, Buddy? I saw that. Reversing on the platform. I saw that. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's literally got a red aspect, look. 250 meters, red aspect. Where's he going? Bro! Bro, you're not cleared. Where are you going? He's running on red. Okay. You start sending trains again to minor inconvenience. No worries. Four 0166, that guy. Four 0117. Can't send him yet. Well, the freight train's coming in and put him in the siding for now until I can get him out of here. One 117's cleared, so I don't know what's holding him. How long was he? 117 due to depart 9:28. He's already late. You should be leaving. Get out of there, Andy. Go, go, go. Lovely. Keep moving. Andy, you need to go, buddy. Okay, freight train's having the scenic view. 649060 was this guy. 2 minutes early, but that's fine. 14 minutes to the Pendolino. Okay, we'll mark him as crossed. So we're going to wrap your head around the signal aspect. Yeah, it does. Honestly though, Jake, because every single station is a different challenge. The last one I was doing with the interlock, that was just nonsense. Talking to a bot over an interlock is dreadful. But like this station is different to all the other ones I've done. Because we've actually got two platforms to deal with. Freight trains coming through. And the idea of moving, you know, there's like a branching line, so you've got to work out where they're going. Right, 418. The Pendolino is coming from Katowice to Soz, followed by this guy that's going to stop at platform 2. Expect him at 9:42. 40166. It is problematic with Soz pole trains, so I've heard. Please hold any trains with code 42XXX at your station. Well, I have one coming through. Six 4906. Oh, I see where we are. We're east of Katowice. One you dispatched at the end of this morning is having issues. Okay. Four 40166 is Buddy Sven. He's just going through Soz at the moment. I don't see anybody else in Soz that would cause a hold-up. Four 42168 was stuck. Okay. No, there's no in-game music here, unfortunately. Okay, we're expecting 9:35, 9:42. Expecting the Pendolino to go straight through, followed by this guy. But at the moment, he wants us to hold this one. Don't know how long. Then after that, we're going to have a little bit of a flurry going into Katowice. Should be all clear to send all trains now. Lovely. This is platform 1. So that goes, I think, west to Katowice. You can control the pedestrian crossing gate. Well, this one. What is this? Slalom course just to get in? What's all that about? Platform 2 and 3, and then you got all these sidings over here. Looks like they're building a new platform. Yeah, he let the AI take over, which fixed it. Lol. Looks like you got a bit of wet concrete there, boys. Maybe if you got off your mobile phone and did some work. You know? Just saying, bro. Unbelievable. We should get word of this guy from Katowice shortly. Actually, does it tell us? Is there any information on here that will tell you whether he's coming in from line 1 or line 138? Is there any way to tell on this? It will turn red. What do you mean it will turn red? It is red. What does that mean? Oh, it says here. I'm stupid. Line number 1. Literally says here. So most of them are line 1 apart from him. So 138 is not a common line then. So this is not common. Where does that even go? I'm looking at the map. And all 4 just go into the state. 138 seems to go on the south side of Katowice, Maine. Accidentally emergency stopped. I've done that. I know exactly how we did that. If you tap the brake button one too many times, it just goes, oh, you want full emergency. It's actually annoying, that feature. I wish there was a way of turning it off. Like if you're doing the brake adjustment, you go tap 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, and it just goes, oh, you multi-tapped it. That means you want emergency brake. Div says that one goes to Soz and the other one is Myslavich. Oh, okay. I see that, but there's also an interchange, so you can swap at this station, can't you? But I see what you're saying. That goes to Myslavich, yeah. But these, I can interchange them across, either way. Right, 418 departed Katowice T2. Which is this line here. Yep, it's going to Soz. You need to go green. Thank you. Yep, 4118's doing 70 Ks already. Orient Express. I don't know if I'd enjoy that or not. I don't know what sleeping on a train would be like. Like, I've watched some travel bloggers, and sometimes, like, where was that one I watched? He went from Sydney, and it went to Adelaide, and then it went to Perth. And the first night of his journey was really noisy. Like, the track was just shaking around, and he hardly slept. But the rest of it was fine. So it does depend on the track as well. This is being driven by a bot, apparently. 4118. Tracks around Sydney, South West usually pretty bad. Yeah, they weren't great. 1415 departed from Soz to Katowice, not stopping. T2 42938 is stopping over at platform 2. So we'll clear him to there. Here he comes. 1415 being driven by a bot. Yeah, the thing is, Jake, if he wants to run across the US, he'd have to swim across the Atlantic first. So I've not looked at the cameras. I've only got 2 cameras. That goes to Soz, and that's Mislevich, isn't it? That's looking east. That one, I'm not sure what we're looking at. One 415. (42938) is about to arrive. There he is. Ankush the hero. And you saw divergence from the top of the screen, I think, since Milošević there are 2 tracks, so maybe it's going to depot. I don't think so. Looking at the map, it seems to tie up with that branch. I'm not sure though. There's the Pendo. He's on his way. (42938). Clutch, thank you for 106 months. RRKR, thank you for 62. Cheesy Man, thanks for 27. Right, what's next on the agenda? PWJ. That's a 160k train from Soz to Katowice. 3 minutes after, we've got an MPE. Then with 3 minutes after, a minute after that, you've got an RRJ. Blimey, it's getting busy here. An ECS movement. Lovely. 146023. Soz to Katowice. Very late, that one. Very late. Yeah, 20 minutes late. That's for. I mean, I know it's a PWJ though, so it's a point-to-point, not in service train. So there's like nobody on it. It's just moving stock around. But yeah, it's probably just been pushed aside for other trains. This one's got a layover of 1 minute with us at track 2. Oh, no. 20 minutes late in the UK is on time, Club Villain. That's running to schedule, that is. See if we can catch him on a camera. In case you want to know, 24933 is about 3 minutes away from me leaving my area. Oh, this guy? Whoa. Roger that. 24933. He's 24933 is due to lay over with us for half a minute on track. Oh my god. He's going to hold those up. Right, who just passed us? Show me the number. 146023. My God, Jake, you know how to wake somebody up on a Sunday afternoon. Yikes. 50 subs. Can we get some Squirrel gifts in chat for Jake J1980 who just dropped 50 subs on the chat? Super, super generous. Thank you so very much. That's on top of the 50 that you dropped earlier. That's 100 subs he's gifted today. Thank you, Jake. Insane. 2493, that's going to go to platform 1. Amazing, Jake, thanks. If you just got a sub gifted, please refresh your page and then you don't get any ads. Enjoy your emotes, and there's a Discord server, fully moderated, if you want to come and chat with us. Roger, you're Roger. 40668, departed T2. 40668. Stopping at track 2. Four 0668. Two 4933 should be inbound shortly. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's not Milosevic, is it? Because that's some kind of siding track. So I don't know where that is then. They give you these cameras, but they don't tell you where they are. Mr. Bigskin, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
At Squirrel, I've been watching since before Twitch was a thing. Squirrel. I didn't sub until I could afford it. Life has been kind. I owe you for hundreds of hours of entertainment, sir. Thank you.
Well, Jake, I would say that you've more than paid it back. Thank you very, very much. 100 subs gifted and 5,000 bits. Super generous and very kind words. Thank you. I am humbled by your generosity. Got 2. They're gonna stop at the platform at the same time, roughly, I reckon. It's hard to say who's gonna make it first. We've got 668 and 933. Both stopping. One stopping for a minute, though. 933 is super late. Looks like one of the trains behind him got cancelled. Ah, you made it first. 668 got in. I'm in EN3. It's all multiplayer, yeah. You're on like any other streamer popped in on. I hope that's a good thing, Jake. 933's arriving. There's Ashes. Six 668's on his way. Dealing with pups consistently. A knighthood deserved. 933 just departed. I didn't. I thought I'd missed the 668 departure. Right, who's next? SOS to Katowice, not stopping. 24165. Next train after him is 18 minutes later, so nothing there. Actually, no, we've got this guy coming in on 138. Look, this guy's on 138 as well. Hang on, this guy here, it doesn't say he's going to SOS, he's going to Zlabelnia. What the heck is that? He's coming in on 138 to platform 4. Which routing is that? It's the one above SOS. If he's coming in on 138 from here, do we send him to SOS or do we send him to Milosevic? Katowice's AI now. Four 3-3-3-8 and Katowice. Top right, top left, the upper one. Okay, so he's going platform 4. He's going to come into here. He's laying over for a minute. I don't know what happens if you send him the wrong way. Literally have no idea. It will cancel, you're not able to. Interesting. So here he is, 433. He's coming in this way, I think. It's bot driven. Oh no, Nurbo's taking over it. There he is. Yeah, I do like the view from this dispatch box. It is rather nice. You get a warning and chat for the server to know how bad you dispatched and the signal won't clear. Lovely. Why does it freeze like that? It's weird. (338) arrival time confirmed. Is that going to clear? Why is that not clearing? Do what of the signal? Oh, don't tell me it's one of them. Why can't I clear this? The one just before the block. Jeez, I didn't even know there was one there. What's all that about? What on earth is that then? What's all that about? That's so weird. Right, he's coming in. 24165, is there? 24165. is not laying it over. He's 10 minutes late and he's going straight through. I don't get that. What's that about? What's that? Why is like a J2 signal before that bit? I didn't have to do this one, did I? I don't get why that one's special. It's got like a signal before this interlock. Why does it need its own separate signal? Gary McPhee, thank you for 62 months. It's one up before the auto blocking signal. Yeah, but why? Why does it have a special thing? Right, got Katowice, ECE, and MPE. That's a 140, that's fine. That's a 120. Neither of them are stopping. Shunting and regular. Okay. What does that mean? In Gridzisk, it's the same for a lot of lines. So do I have to set that every time? Like if I want to send somebody that way again, do I need to do that again? Because why would you ever not have that green? For what reason would you not have that as green? No need, so you can clear it directly. You can never try and wait there for something comes to the platform. Okay. This guy's going straight through, I believe. I think this is this 118 the bot? No, it's not. Is it Andy? It's Andy. 165 Andy. One 4113 is running late by quite a bit. Yeah, 20 minutes. You should try dispatching the posts with relays and domino panels. They might seem intimidating, but they're very fun. Yeah, they're very fun when you know how to do it. How come everybody's logged off Katowice now? Sparkles is gone. Maybe he's driving a train. Right, so we have 2 trains from Katowice coming through. Well, this one's supposed to be here now, but I've not heard about him. 116. Oh, Sparkles jumped. Sparkles left. Look, Sparkles left Katowice and jumped into 116 train. That's what he did. Where is he? 42116. There he is. He just left Katowice and it's not told me. Finally, it tells me. Line 1 straight through. Crossing's always closed. Yep. We don't want pedestrians. They'll just injure themselves anyway. Where is that pedestrian crossing anyway? Oh, there it is. Be getting 2 ones first. Cranky Fire, thank you for 14 months. There's Sparkles. Right, what did you say we're going to get first? You'll be getting 117 before 113. 117 before 113. Well, that's expected. 113 is half an hour late. What the heck? That's crazy. I think 118's on his way anyway. That's Ash's. Wait a minute. Ash's already went through on a train. I think what he's doing is driving through the station, leaving the train, finding another one, and then driving back through the station again. There's a request a cross button for the peds to push so you know someone's waiting. I actually don't know. $42118 is on his way, and the bot hasn't told me yet. Katowice, your bot has not told me. Your train ended after Katowice, you got another one. Is that your story? Oh, look! Thanks for telling me, bot. It's already halfway down the track. 42116 departed at 10:07. 42118 departed at 10:11. You was? You was better than the bot. I'm not even joking. Because I can see on the map where he is, and he well left Katowice before it told me. Connor on games, thank you for 88 months. You just downloaded SimRail, which is free. What? Oh, the prologue. Yeah. That was something they released before they released the game. The 118 doesn't stop, does he? Nope. This one does. Hang on, Zablenia 138. So this one comes in on track 3 from here. So he's going to be stopping here and then going out on line 138. Yeah, I'm surprised they left the prologue as still available, but it's cool that they did. It is early access, Joint DK. Totally is. Oh, look, it's that man Ashes again. No, that's not the right one. 42118. Yeah, the prologue version is like a free-to-play version, cut down, that you can try. Okay, so I'm wondering where this train is. It's 10:14 now, and I've not heard anything about this train. Going to be close between the 113 and the 117. Neither of them stopped, so it doesn't matter. This one's disappeared. See, I'm looking on the map, and I can't see any train anywhere near Milosevic. There's nothing coming this way. Nothing. That train does not exist. Yep. These scheduled trains don't exist. That's weird. Another place where you can try relay stations, a branch line on a server that's specifically used for trying stuff. I already prepared my popcorn. Did you really? What's the point in having a schedule, right? And then the server doesn't run them as bots. Like, that train doesn't exist. $42170. $42170, I can't see that either. I feel like there's a whole bunch of trains that don't exist that should. You want to take a guess to which train won the race? Yeah, 117's just joining the junction now. Okay, so we're going to be getting 24117, are we? Which is this guy. Le Kremlin, if you refresh your page, it won't be that number anymore. Steampunk, thank you for 4 years, 48 months, thank you. Two 4117's on his way. You like that number? That's weird, because you put a Monka S after that. Oh, look at this. The set route would send the train in the wrong direction. 42118. I sense a skill issue. Yes, you are being dumb. Remember somebody said earlier, if you send a train the wrong direction, you'll get a system message so everybody knows that you're a noob. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Okay, 42170 departed on track 2. 42170 is not stopping over, straight through to Soz. Is that a bot? Bot detected. Is that 42170? Right, so who have we got coming up behind then? 14113. Is this guy, he's straight through as well? Oh look! Dr. Cat, I've seen that name before. Two 4117, where are you? There you are. Exactly. No horn equals bot. Exactly that. You know, considering this guy's not stopping, he's going very slow. 30 Ks. So you can leave the room. You can walk around the station. You can run around outside. You can't get on the plane, the trains at the moment. Two 4117. Two 4117. I love the way the bot goes. I repeat, train 24117 departed at 10:22. I am a bot. (113). Who's there? 113 is Stone. What do you reckon that is? Stone House? Stone Honge? (113). You reckon it's house? Let's have a look. It's Stone Housey. It's got 2 E's on it. Stone Housey. It's like people saying with you on that sim. Do you know what? That I've noticed that happens more. It happens more with those that fly in the States than the fly in Europe. I don't hear that many people say it in Europe, but it's definitely common in America, and real pilots have say it as well, I've heard. 168 departed. 40168. 168? Wait, what? Oh, that's this one. He's stopping here on track 1. Platform 2. Okay. Clear him through to there. That's Stonehousey 113. No, it's not a new game, Belzy. No. .168 is being driven by Mr. Andrews. Thank you, Miko. Thank you for 40 months. Double 20. Double top, as they call it. Ty, how you doing, sir? With you. I reckon, Ty, when you ever click the resub button, your messages say, with you for 90 months or whatever it is. Mr. Anders 168 is coming in. Where is he? 168. So no train driving. Yes, there is, sir. Yes, there is. Right, Mr. Anders has stopped. We'll give him a green aspect. You can leave at his own discretion. $6290. That sounds like a freight. ZNE. I don't know what ZNE is. $75 VMAX train. That sounds very much like a freight train. Going to Saws. Okay, he's got a decent gap to the next train, so we'll send him on his way. Coming in from 1. .168 departing. Yeah, you can basically, Ty, you can just jump in and out. You can jump into a train and drive it. Like Mr. Anders just drove a train through my station area. Or you can try dispatching. There's like 5 levels of difficulty and you have to spend time dispatching before it lets you loose on higher difficulty levels. But each station's completely different. Uh-oh. Where's he going? 629012. He's going to Soz, okay. Why doesn't it say line 138? Like, this guy's coming in on 138, but I had no idea he was coming in on 138. You got your glasses last week, short-sighted, and the difference is crazy. Even reading text on stream is so clear. Dude, I don't know what to say. When you've had great eyesight all your life, and then your eyes start to go, you don't really understand what's happening. You just start to feel tired a lot, and you don't know why. And it's because your eyes are working really hard. The next thing is you can't actually read some numbers properly. And then you kind of realize eventually, when you're getting tired, you're getting headaches, that maybe your eyesight is going. And at that point, you get glasses, and then somebody puts glasses in front of you, and you're like, whoa. There's so much detail that I couldn't see that I can now see. It's a bizarre process. The line number info is the track they depart from. Hmm. PKP cargo. Keep it moving. What's this? Apparently train 199 has been cancelled. Okay. Graphics in your version IRL seem to have gotten worse lately. Apparently I need to install an expensive DLC called Glasses. Pretty much. Won't improve your frame rates, but it will improve your resolution. Ty, are you still here? Yeah, right, okay. Go to that link there. Right, and then in the train number at the top, just search for 14113. And that should take you to Katowice station. And then on the top right, just click X so it stops following that train. And just to the right of Katowice station, you'll see my logo. And then that's me controlling that station. And you can see what trains are coming in and out. It's quite cool. It's neat, isn't it? And that's just one of the servers. This is actually an American server, EN3. Like, as in, it's English language, but it's time zone to be like GMT -5 kind of thing. But yeah, you can zoom out and you can see just how big the map is. It's pretty insane. But yeah, like you can literally watch on that map as a train approaches. Like if you look top right, northeast of my position, you'll see 40617 is a train that's just going through Soz, as I call it, or Glowney. 40617, you'll see it going through Glowney at the moment. So shortly, this guy, who's a real person in chat, Tom Bomb, he'll say 617 just departed, like, 'cause it left him. Yeah? And then we'll see it, and 617's here. So we know where it's going. It's going to Katowice, right? But it's stopping at... It's line number 1, but it's stopping here for 30 seconds. Layover 0.5 hours on platform 1, track 1. So I know it's coming in this way, and it's going to stop here. So I'm going to basically clear it through to there, because I know he's got to stop on that platform for 30 seconds. And there he is, 40617. So there he is, being driven by a player. He's now entering that track. There you go. So Tom said he's coming through. And then you basically look out that window and he'll appear. And he'll come in and he'll stop there. But just to be even more slightly wild, what you can do, you can leave the building. And then we can run over to that platform. To VATSIM of trains. Pretty much. Pretty much. You can do voice as well, like you can verbally talk to the train driver as well. So if we come down here, and if you look on your map, you'll see that he's just joining the branch line to Katowice, so we'll be here in like a minute or two, I think. 119 has come out of cancellation. It's better when, like, Dr. Cat has just jumped on the next station controlling the Katowice. It's better when you've got humans either side of you. It's kind of cool because you can properly communicate. But it can get really wild in terms of, like, the last station I was controlling had a single track with an interlock, and it was just, it's like a whole nother level of complication. Yeah, so as soon as I leave this station, the AI jumps in and immediately controls the station. I just swore at him in binary. Yeah, so Dr. Cat's taken over Katowice, which is that way. And Soz Glowny is that way. And he should be rounding the corner in about 60 seconds. It's the kind of game that Dero Valley's missing. I totally agree, man. The thing is, Dero Valley was developed as a single-player game. This was built more as a multiplayer game. But I'm running this in 4K, and graphically, it's so smooth in 4K. And a lot of train sim games can't do that. How dare you say to me? Oh, I just noticed that 40617 is now being driven by a bot. It's about to come around that corner, but it's a bot. It's not a player. Yeah, there are 4-hour scenarios in this game, Ty. Not joking. You can drive for 3 hours across a multiplayer map. 3 hours. And they're going west towards Dresden next. This guy here, let's sort him out in a sec. Come on, where are you, scumbag? On the map, he's literally coming around the corner. There he is. But the train simulation is like properly done. So you do have to learn how to drive a train. There are tutorials. Be warned, they're in Polish English or Plinglish, as you might want to say. They're like basically English with a Polish accent. But you can get through them. There you go. So if that was a player, he'd say something, but he's a bot, so. Right, who was that? Forgotten who that was now. Is that 617? Confirm arrival time. Right, we'll give him a green light so he can be on his way. 119's coming in. He'll have to wait until he's gone through. Who was the other one? 629012. 629. Wait, what? 629012. Why does that say 1026? Okay, that's weird. 40617. Right, this guy is arriving. get him in as soon as we can. Imagine that in the UK you control champs. I would love that, dude. I think it'd be amazing. Right, is 119 stopping here? Yes, stopping for 30 seconds. He's 15 minutes late, this guy. I don't understand that message back there, though. 629012. AI Katowice. That's so nonsense. The next train we're expecting is from Katowice and will be stopping at platform 1. Sorry, we'll be stopping at platform 2 on line 1. Is that Pax weighted across the pad of the map? No, they just kind of stay there spawned. This is the pedestrian bit. Right, 119, confirm arrival. 4120's coming. This guy. Oh yeah, there he is, 4120. User J24. Not actually been told about him. Right, 119 just departed. Or 120. Oh, there it is. He did tell me. Ignore. Yep, you did. I missed that. 24935 departed. 24935. Incoming to platform 1 for a stop. Right, who's driving the Pendo? Must be a... Yeah, J24's driving the Pendolino. $49Ks? Dude, you need to put your foot down, buddy. Okay, I think we're up to date. Hang on. Let's do the car traffic opening. There you go. I've lifted the barrier for the car traffic. I think it should just say traffic opening rather than car traffic, because that's pedestrian traffic. Where's 6110? I don't see him. Okay, and I don't see 6110. I think you're looking at a different server, maybe. That other station there, does like a bot always operate that one? Or can a player take that one? Because nobody ever seems to be on it but a bot. You can see 24935 inbound from source. I don't see that guy yet. You cannot play as that one, that's what I figured. Like, this side of the track is not very frequently used. It's kind of weird, really, because you got all these sidings, but that side is way less busy than this side. 42940 departure. 42940 is that one there. Stopping on 2 for 30 seconds. Coming in on line 1. Yep, got to close that crossing before I can do that. It looks complex. It can be. It's made more complex by the kind of Polish UI translation. That doesn't help. But you know, it's all set in Poland, so what are you going to do? Do I want to try the relay station? No, but you want me to. Right, who's that? That was 24935. 24935. Arrival time set. If you do beds in, it is not terribly busy at the moment. I can teach you how to do it from here. It's not that hard when you get used to it all. What, is that the relay station beds in? If you want to try, I want to see you try, everyone's scared of the relay until they try them. Two 4935 departed. You're gonna play Airport Sim and wait for SimRail to download. Okay, that is 42940 just arrived. Bedzin only has slow trains and no pendos. So what? So is it because it's actually a physical board instead of a computer? I was also going to say that Julia's, since it's easier than Bedzin, only has slow trains. Gotcha. TK Rippin, thank you for 29 months. Throx, thank you for 8. $42940. $249 from Cat. Where's it gone? 24935. It's buttons and you have to set the switches manually. Like, don't go from here to there. You go, move switches, clear signal. So you got to basically physically flick everything on the way instead of just going, I want to go from here to here. You've got to go click, 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 click. So basically, it's a lot more tedious and more difficult, is what you're saying. So you're not really selling this to me? So what's the advantage of it then? Why would I choose that over a lovely computerized system where I can go from here to here and have it work out all the switches for me? It's more fun. More opportunity for it to go wrong is probably the phrase you're wanting to say right now. More fun for you guys, exactly. More entertaining for you when it goes wrong for me. That's what you're not saying. $40670 is stopping over for 1 minute, platform 2. And he's 5 minutes early. What a scumbag. More clips for the stream, lol. They start to physically run up and down the trackside, changing switches. What about the old lever ones? You can do all the lever thing. The lever one's not released yet. Man. Like, they're just pulling these massive levers. It's hilarious. Alright, cool, Tiger. I quite like this station. I wish that side was a bit more busy. Oh yeah, Jake. That'll be a right blast. Polodny is the one that you were playing before as a computer, but when they release Lever, it's going to be mechanical. It's proper old school. You reckon this should be levers? Blimey. Right, we're on beds in. Let's go. Teach me, Sensei. Reach through the internet. Grab my keyboard and mouse. I don't like it already. I've got a black screen. What is going on? Oh, did you say this was easy? Dude. Dude, what on earth is going on here? I have no idea what's going on. Listen, the regret's not mine. The regret is all the people who are in trains coming through here. That's the regret. They're going to regret me dispatching. Right, 10:50. Even though it's 10:55. Where's this one? What are the stations we're looking at? Dubrov is that way, is it? And Soz is that way. Is that a train? What train's that then? I don't know what drove away. I've no clue. Stop asking me stupid questions, AI. The red rectangles are trains. Like that one. 1417. What are these white blocks then? Trains on this track 4120. What? Red is occupied, white is route set. Okay. There is no way that you're going to explain to me how to do this via Twitch chat. It's not going to happen. 4120 on this track. I told him Bezin. What? You said Bedzin? I swear you said Bedzin. It was the only one beginning with B and you told me to choose it, so I went with it. I'm here because of you, so come on. Let's go. No, you said this or this. Yeah? I had a choice. Right, 11. Right, here we go. So look, there's a train coming through. Forget these. I don't know what these are doing. There are many buttons. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's all these down here as well. Look, shunting routes. Probably ignore them. This is the main line. I get that that's the main line. There's a whole bunch of sidings. I get that. So we're trying to schedule this one. This is coming from Soz to Dubrower? Don't know how you say that. Stop type 1 minute on platform 1, track 2 from Soz. Green ones are signals. Where's the platform? Oh, there's the platform. Green ones are signals. Black ones next to the track are control switches, right? What do the white ones do? So if we've got a guy coming from Soz, how do we do it? Shunt signals are white, don't use them. Okay. So that's currently got a red aspect. That signal's got a red aspect. That bit I've got. This is a switch which is currently set straight through. Comes down to here. And then there's a red aspect there. So basically I can flick that. And that'll make that go green. Set the train route. What do you mean set the train route? I have set the train route. Move to a straight position, move to... Right, straight position is what I want. Hold the button. Literally, that does not say hold the button. Nothing in that pop-up text says hold. I'm holding. I'm still holding. I'm still holding. I haven't let go. What do you mean not that one? That one then. Okay, it's gone green. It's gone green to here. There you go. So they're allowed to go through to here now, yeah? So assuming that train comes through correctly, 40670, he's going to stop there for a minute. Now the other signal. Well, hang on a minute. The next train coming the other way is going to be that one. And he wants to stop at platform 1, I think. So that's set for straight through. There's 2 of them here. Why are there 2 of them? I'll hold that one down. What's that one for? That sends him to there. Box is a weird code. You have to press D before E. What? One is backwards, one is not. Oh, is this one for sending back? I see. You need to press the signal before the ABS area. There's no anti-lock braking system area here. Signal D. This one? Yeah, Ty, you're not kidding. D then E2. So I need to press that one. Move that to green before I can then press this one. If you press E2 before D, then E2 doesn't clear. Gotcha. So the same's going to apply back here then. I need to press something back here before I can do that one, right? Even though that's on the wrong side of the track. Not that one there. Okay, so this one just has an annoying signal for no reason. Gotcha. Electric vehicles forbidden, track closed. I love the high-tech track closed signs. No, Tom Sunday, that's not true. I was told to go to 2 different stations, right? I was told 2 different stations. ASR, when I think it was Tom suggested a station, ASR said, I was going to say this one because ... Yeah? And the one he said was sounded like Bedzin to me. So I quickly fired up and jumped into Bedzin, and here I am. No, I went to the one that Tom suggested, not ASR. That's the difference. To make matters worse, Tom's on SOS. What drove away? Wait, what? Nothing drove away. I've been here for like 10 minutes and nothing's driven away. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. 46070 for you in a moment. Okay, SOS to the Brouwer. Okay, we got this. Papa's taken over. 4607, the next dispatch have never done beds in and he's learning on the job. There may be some delays. Oh man, he's taking me serious, as if. Just, oh dear. Okay, so what? Oh, here he is. Look, he's coming now. 460670. I need GPS to get out of here. Right. He is stopping for 1 minute. Track 1, platform 2. Or platform 1, track 2, which is this one here. Which I've got a red for him, so he can stop there. So, hang on, where's the platform? Is that the platform there? Which means he's coming from... That is a long platform. So he's going to come from that way somewhere. Hang on, where's the camera? Long platform, but almost no one stops at it. Apart from this guy. Okay, so camera 3 is obviously looking kind of east at him coming in. There he is. I would jump up and down, but it doesn't let me. 40670 has arrived. So that automatically trips back to red. Okay. Oh, really? So I am jumping on their screen, but not mine. Interesting. Didn't know that. Right, so now I need to clear this guy through. I should be able to see... Where's the signal there? Green, that one, I think. Four 0670. There we go. We have released our first train at this station. Woohoo! Achievement unlocked. So can we actually clear that through now? So that clears through to here. That's one thing you can't do on the computer system. I couldn't clear that until he'd cleared that block. Better than some people will. Let's see. So this guy's coming the other way, and he'll be here at 11:19. That's 10 minutes. And then after that, we'll have an ECE, which is a 140k train. He's coming from SOS, but he's not stopping. So this next guy stops. He doesn't stop. Weird that these are busy stations have long moments of nothing. Yeah, I was like looking at that and thinking, you get nothing and then suddenly you get 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. And then you get nothing again. Now this guy, PWJ, is one of those not in service trains. Wait. Why did I just hear the whistle blow but there's nobody here? That's bizarre. Because normally like a 6-digit number means it's a freight train, but a PWJ is not. But it is a quick train, but it has nobody on board. Nah, I couldn't do that yet, ASR. I'm not allowed to. That's a bug. Oh, right. That explains it. Wait, that's a fast train. 11:36. So these two, like this guy here, when we let him in, we're going to have to put him into the siding, aren't we? This one, because this will want to go through. So if that's coming from the Brauer, I don't know how you say it, Gonichka to Soz, that's going to come from here. Dude, I can't put him in a siding. Unless I chuck him across here. I can put him here, I guess. So if I bring him through there, I can chuck him into that siding and then punt him back over, I guess. That'll be fun. "40121 departed from Dab, stopping at platform 1, track 1. And there he is. Okay, he's already set up. Oh, so why I'm in Bedzin is like a north-south track. And it kind of goes east to the Brauer Gunichka, or whatever it is. And it goes west down to Soz. Oh, I see. So this station I've chosen here is literally the other side of Tom. Like before I was to the west of him, now I'm to the east of him. Well, northeast of him. We get camera view. This was the view coming from Soz. Not sure what that one is. Maybe that's the view from the Brauer. How do you say that? The Brauer. The Brava? Ian, thank you for 99 months, sir. 1 month away from VIP. Thank you. And Fuzzball, thank you for 70 months. Night Owl, by the way, thank you for 33 months. Tier 2, doing well. Dombrova. Is that how you say it? So you say that A is an O. Interesting. Is that the station? Is that the platform? No, there's a platform. I reckon this is the view from the north side. And if it is, we'll see 121 come past here. It's even got a bus station here. Look at that. Beautiful. "121 is going through Bedzin Mayasto, which is just north of us. Bus Sim DLC. Dude, we're still waiting for that game, Ty. You know the game where, like, these buses are operated by players as well? And then basically buses can pull up. And the passengers that get off are actual players, Twitch viewers. They get off, walk down to the station there, get on a train that you're driving, that I'm controlling. Madness of it. And then you drive them on the train to the airport, and they get on the plane, driven by pups, flown by pups. And then he crashes, and then somebody else drives an ambulance and a police car. Rescue everybody. Yeah, nobody's ever going to make that sim. Not for many, many years. Where is this guy, 121? What's he doing? My so-called life simulator. Well, that's what, oh, what's that game was meant to be. The one that when it released was just a courtyard. What was that game called? The biggest scam of the last decade. Was it? No, not Second Life. Identity. Identity. That's what Identity was meant to be, like a life simulator like that. With a chain of, like, production companies and things. Yes, 172. Alright, 121 has arrived. I thought that wasn't going to clear then. There it goes. Right, let's go into Sosnet 40121. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being hard. How easy bedding? At the but at the moment, all I'm doing is sending things through the main line. In a minute, I'm gonna have to start faffing around, switching points and getting people over here. So I'll let you know then. Right, next one coming from the Brower, is the one that I need to switch over. He's coming through at 11:26, which means I need to get him through and out the way at 11:20 so that I can move him across track 1. 11:20 from Soz. Have a look. Yeah, you see, if I bring him in here on platform 2 and then I get him sent away, then I can bring that other guy across here. Now, what I don't know is what we have to set this to. So I presume you'd press that, would you? And it would flick it that way. And then I presume you have to press that to flick it that way. So it would send him through there. And then back here, I presume you'd have to press that one to change that. No? You can't flick that to there. Pendolino is not behind the BW train, so no need to stop him. Wait, what? Oh, he's 7 minutes late. Wait, are you saying he's in front of him? According to this schedule, even though he's late, he still would be behind him. So what's going on? $1419. Let's find him. Hang on, my browser's not loving loading this page right now. 1419 is dead. It's dead. Okay. Yep, 1419 does not exist. That train does not exist. 146027. That one there. No, he's not far away at all. Might as well just send him on his way then. 4118 departed Soz. That's that one. He is a straight through train. Oh, hang on. We have to do this one stupid one first, don't we? This one? Yeah, that one first, then that one. Who knows why? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to do some siding work though. But I can practice down here, because if I hold that, that should change, shouldn't it? Why doesn't that change? How do you flick it to go that way? They're out of order. What? Rubbish. That flashed and then nothing happened. My God, does anything work? That just flashes at me. It says right click for... Oh, I'm gonna... Maybe I was doing it wrong. 1 second. Right click. Oh, it pulls it. Interesting. I don't think that one works because you'll be putting somebody down there. This one might. There you go. And then you push it back to go that way. So if you pull that, push that. I presume I can't set that because that's got a cleared route through it. So that won't change. Right, where are we? So there should be a guy coming in on either. Going straight through. Clever bit of engineering. Yeah. 4118 is coming through. There he is. Lol. 4118 to the Bravia. And that was 146027. Beware here, the clearance signals are very different to computer posts. What do you mean by that? What do you mean the clearing signals? So that's the train that's disappeared. Nobody knows where that went. The next train is this guy from SOS. In 10 minutes. More complicated in a way, but also instant. Oh, you mean if you want to, if you've set something and you want to clear it down? Is that what you mean? So if you've like set a route through here and then you want to cancel it, you're saying it's more difficult. There you go. That's how you get that. You have to pull the signal and find the route that corresponds with the one from the signal. Okay, no idea what that means. If you give a green, then you have to revoke the green and release the route. You've got to press one of the many buttons. Lovely. Yeah, but if it comes to me having to cancel a route, it'll probably be under time pressure. And you're like, no. Exosphere, thank you for 119 months. Right, so this guy is stopping on platform 1, track 2 from SOS. Platform 1, track 2 from SOS. He's coming this way. And then this guy is coming from down to SOS. He's going straight through though. You can do a test cancel now to get used to it. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so if we want to cancel this, what do we need to press then? You said don't press the white things. So set a route that you don't need. Right, so this is the one we don't want. We don't want to clear him through now. Revoke the signal that you set. This one. Revoke the signal. That goes to red. But it's still white, isn't it? It's weird. Why is that still white? Then find a black button at the top with a white light by it. Oh, you mean up here? Release train route. ZS. Why is that ZS exactly? After the Z is the signal letter. Oh, which was S. So if I press and hold B, so I get a set route on B, right? And then I cancel that. It changes it to red. I should be able to find ZB. But I don't to see ZD, A, B, C. Is that B under there? Is it hidden B under that one? What a scumbag dev. So I'm pulling that and then it cancels it. So why is ZD still lit? Thank you, drooling mouse. Just what you want. Thank you for gifting 30 subs, guys. If you got a sub, drooling mouse is the person to thank. Refresh your page. No more ads. Enjoy your emotes. We have a Discord server, but thank you very much, Drooling Mouse, for 30 gifted subs. Very, very generous of you. Because signal D is green. Where's signal? Oh, there's signal. Ah, yeah. Wait a minute. So if I pull on that now, what happens? That goes to red. Interesting. Yeah, I'm awake too now. So, is this like a counter of how many times a pointer's been moved or something? Yeah, that when I literally push that down, that also illuminates, and if I clear that, it puts that back to red. Which makes me wonder, if I do... No, not that. If I do that on B, right? So B goes green. So instead of pulling B, if I just pull B here, there you go. You don't even need to pull that. You just pull that. If a signal route refuses to exist, you can apply a substitute signal which will raise the counter. Yeah, so all you got to do is look for the signal where the route started and then pull that. And it'll already have a white dot on it, which kind of makes it a little bit easier to work out. You did get me, dude. You did get me. You know, when you're focused on signaling and then somebody drops the bomb. Well, like the thing is, though, Tom Bomb, you say that's not hard, and you're right, but if you're taught something, it's often so much easier than if you're just sat there trying to work that out in a manual. It's one of those things that takes like a couple of minutes to explain a person, but if you had to write it down, it would be like pages long with diagrams and arrows and stuff, and you'd be like, "Ah." Anyway, who's coming through next? 11:33, 11:36, we're expecting the ghost train. So the next train comes from Soz and stops for 30 seconds. Let's get him set up. There you go, he's now set up. Yeah, I know the manual's up there. But I'll be honest with you, the aspects of the dispatching manual that, like, it's labeled in Chinese. There's like a manual on, I don't know if you've seen it. I think somebody uploaded it on the workshop. And all the like labels are in Chinese. It's kind of weird. Reload timetable, toggle light. Interesting. See, I'm not being funny, but most people would look at this and be like, nah. They just wouldn't make it through this. Controlling traffic with substitute signal. In order to give a supplementary signal, you need to find an SZ button corresponding to the semaphore you want to switch on. The SZ buttons are mostly located on the top of the dashboard, called semaphore name. Give the signal pull on the button. The signal will remain on for 90 seconds or until you push the SZ button. Every supplementary signal is recorded by the counter. What's the substitute? Why would you use a substitute signal exactly? Why would you use that? Dispatching trains on the opposite track, releasing the interlock's direction. In case normal signals break. There's 40170 coming in. What, IRL break or break in the game? Like, did they break in this game? What, they do actually occasionally break? That's mad. Like, where is this station? Because this is not the station we have. This is a completely different station. I think this is the one further up. Oh, it's Ashes again. Definitely seen him before. Yeah, that's the one to north. That's what I thought. Mr. Rickson, thank you for 100 months of support. That is amazing. Ken, can you make a note of that in the memo chat for me, please, Mr. Rickson, to give him a VIP badge? Well end, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, green's got green. Send him on his way. Or you, Chris. Either Ken or Chris. Either will do. There's Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat's showing up somewhere. That's Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat's the next train, yeah. Lord Bongo, 97 months, blimey. You're not far off 100. Yeah, it's probably Dr. Cat Strater, isn't it? All this time. Keeps saying, oh, I might have to get this. And there he is, trolling us all. There he goes. Yep, that's the note. So you stopping there as well? Blimey. That's a proper regional stop. Okay, what have we got? 11:50, that's another 10 minutes away. I wish you could, like, right-click and say remove, because this train just disappeared. No worries, Tom. Eshes, you should have left by now, surely. There you go. You can't clear that while that block's red. 649064 is a PT stopper. You might have to shunt him. Does he? Stop type PT. What was a PT stop again? I don't know. What's PT stop compared to PH? It tells in here. I'm sure it's in the dispatching manual. A technical stop. What's a technical stop? 16-minute layover. 16 minutes? What the heck? I don't know. Technical stops are not compulsory. It's for other faster trains to overtake. Well, according to this, I don't get these timings. These timings are way off. 11:42. This train's 25 minutes early. What's going on? "40621 departed at 11:42. 40621. So that's this guy. See, he's on his way before him. Okay. 40621 is stopping over on platform 1, track 1. So you got this guy. Where's this one then? 14117. So he's behind him. These timings are all out of whack. Like, it's 11:44. And we're already getting one of these trains coming through. Which is 117. Who's currently on the... Oh, sorry, 621's on the way. Which is him. So the train after him should be 117. Which it will be, because I can see on the map it is. And then this guy that's just the most stupid early train What do you mean, let cat go? He's not on my area. Oh. What the heck? I literally didn't see him. 649064. I thought he was talking to the other guy. Oh, I shouldn't have cleared him there. He's supposed to be technically stopping, isn't he? Rip. Rip. That was... for some reason in my head, I thought he was coming the other way. I was literally thinking about crossing him over here, thinking he was coming from there. So now I've let him through here, and I should have done. We'll cancel that. Move that over. No, that's not right, is it? How do we flick that one to that way? There we go. That'll send him into here. I think that'll do it. There we go. M46. When I saw him talking, I literally assumed he was talking to De Brouwer. Because in my head, I had him coming from that station. Right, 14117 departed. He's coming through. 14117. So he's coming after this guy. He's going straight through, though. Hey, it's all a learning curve. I can't remember if this is the one that's south or north. I think this is south. If it is, we should see the freight train cross here and go that way, I think. The other one's coming in. There he is. So this is the north side. This is the one that's stopping for 30 seconds. One 14117. It's a true story that they renamed the Fat Controller to Sir Topham Hatt. Yeah, he'll always be the Fat Controller to me. But, you know. The UK version still has the Fat Controller? I don't think so. I'm the same, Dr. Cat. Right, that's SARS 14117. SARS is run by AI now. What happened to Tom Bomb? I repeat, train 14117 departed 11:49. Here's the freight train. Here's Dr. Cat with his technical stop. He was renamed Topham Hatt when he came to America. Jeez, man. I just don't understand it. One 14117. Can't clear him yet. So I need to clear that. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. Let's set that back. That's a big old freight train. That is a huge freight train. Look at the size of that. 14117 coming through. No, I think I just did the wrong train, didn't I? 40621. Yeah, I did. Two 44041 departed. 21 minutes early. Well, he may get held up. Oh, Dr. Katz joined us. I'm busy. What drove away? You tell me. When can we let Dr. Cat go, actually? Squeeze me. One 14117 just left for Soz. Even though we already departed, I told him about the wrong train before. Literally told him about the wrong train. Why is this script? Uh-oh. I thought the server was restarting then. That can go too far away. That can go. Here's a 16-minute layover. Can't clear you through yet, can I? Who is that? 244 244041. That's a straight through train. Right, so hang on. When can we let Dr. Cat go? 649064. He can go now, can't he? No, this guy. Where's this guy? Does he have to stay here for 16 minutes, or can you just let him go? Because according to this schedule, the next train coming this way is at 12:06, which is in 11 minutes. And then after that, it's 14. So we're supposed to let him go after this one. Two 44041. You know, you're not exactly helping Dr. Cat. 244041. Two 44041 can go. There he is. It's actually a big old freight train passing through with another big old freight train parked up. Why do I feel smaller? There you go. That's weird. (4122). Wait a minute. Where did 4122 come from? I swear that train appeared. One, two, two's coming through. So super fast train, followed by this guy. The next one will be at 12:08. I guess we let him go after that one. Right, 4122 should be coming through any second. That view, I think. Trucky Shrews, thank you for double top. 40 months. There we go, there's the high speed. That's Mr. Anders in that. Four, 1, 2, 2 going through. Is that what it is? 11:55. I was just no. Wait. Okay. How's the scores on the doors looking, Miss Ford? Okay. So we'll let him go after this guy, 40672. Just so I can see him on the map. I can't see him on the map. 40672. 40672. There he is. Yeah, we'll be here shortly. 4672. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Sneaky Ninja. You'll have like moments of absolutely nothing for like 10 minutes and then all of a sudden stuff coming through. $12:07. So now we've got a little break, I think. supermarkets are the same, I agree. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. No, I just got a little break, so I thought we'd go. Yeah, the character models are kind of weird. I think I've seen about... I think they're the ones that are used for the packs. They just lagged out completely then. Why can't you jump up? Oh, there you go. At least this cargo lets you run across it. Let's check the map. 621's on his way. Why has Soz not let me know about 621 yet? Got all that graffiti over there. Oh. We've got different cargo. He's got a mixed cargo. Right, so 40621 is at SOS, but it's not moving. Why has it been stopped? Why has the bot stopped it? That's a bit weird. Pack stop. It's been there ages. Even worse than that, it's not even on my schedule anymore. What the heck? Where's this one? 40672. That's further down. So 621's not listed on here, but it's a train that stopped at SOS station. 672 is, however, moving, but slowly. I could have released Dr. Cat, I reckon. This is crazy. Even numbers go north, odd go south. You release Cat 2. Lol. $672 is doing 20 Ks. This one's moving super slow. There's no way that's getting here in 8 minutes. In 3 minutes. Not a chance. Well, it's not good news for him. We're not having religious spam bots in chat. Thank you very much. Right, I think, Dr. Cat, I might just release you now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to release you, mate. You can go. You can go, sir. As soon as I can work out how to route the track. And do we have to pull that? How do we pull that? There we go. No, I can't release you because I need to do that. Yeah, can you get going now? Because honestly, there's a like the next train's doing 20 Ks and it's just gonna you're gonna be waiting forever. That's not me, is it? It's not me that set the wrong train. That's somebody else. I mean EN3, just cause. It'll take him 10 minutes just to release his brakes. Yeah, that's totally the right move, because that train is now stopped. It's not even made it through SOS yet. It was doing 20 Ks for ages, and now it's stopped. Nobody knows why. I feel like there's something... I feel like this server must be in due for a restart, because a lot of the trains seem to be either not turning up or behaving in a strange way. Like, if you look at SOS, there's a train just south of it, 42942. It's been crawling on the way to SOS, and now it's stopped, and it's being run by a bot. And there's a train before it, 40672, that's stuck behind that one. So the two of them are just sat south of SOS, not moving. And I don't know why. There you go. Notice, Ploddy's refusing to accept, so it's blocking the line. So there you go. I reckon he had the same problem I had. So the branch line is probably being run by a bot, and it won't accept the train. I had that problem. Remember when I was on, when there was like an interlock and I kept trying to get it to accept a train and it was just refusing? That's what's happening. And so now his main line is completely stuck. Well, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because some people would just troll the AI if that was the case. 244041 from Soz. No, that one. 40123. Stopping over on platform 1. Blooding is not an easy dispatch, one mistake can block the line. Yeah, but there's a bot there. So I don't know how he fixes that. It looks like what he's done is jumped into Polodny. Interesting. So what he's done, the guy that was running this station here has jumped into that station there to effectively accept that train, which he has done. And that's unblocked the main line. I'd say the bot at that station got completely confused. Well, there was definitely an issue there, Yamris. Because this guy's late. Look, 10 minutes late, and that was caused by that. What's the radio under the shelf? Well, that's what you can voice communicate. You don't actually use it, but it's meant to be so you can call up stuff, I think. Because you can't interact with it. Radio stop. In theory, you can talk to a train driver. Ooh, I like the backlight. Can we telephone for a takeaway? What's the number for the takeaway, Chris? Or is it like 0208? Oh, hang on, how'd you cancel? I don't think you can cancel. These buttons don't work. Oh, it's gone. Bring Tommy Tuckers, nice idea. Somebody's jumped on that one now, Austin. Right, 40123 should be coming through that station. There he is. He's stopped there. That's the station to the north. Yeah. Well, Tom Bomb, you know, you left your post, mate. If you leave your post, somebody's going to jump in. Yeah, but Yaras, it's not cool, because, like, it's rubbish. Being able to zoom is not very useful when you can't turn the camera and aim at something. Like, what use is that? Four 612 departure. 612. Why don't I see a 612? 40612? Am I blind? Does he mean 672? Okay. Or 672 is stopping on platform 2. Okay, that is 40123. Firm arrival time. Okay, he should be incoming soon, I think. 672. He's stopping over for 1 minute on platform 2. We've got a high speed coming through soon. But we have nothing to interfere with it, so it's fine. What do you mean, Eastsider? Not sure what hash in the chat rules I found it, but link to detailed chat rules isn't working for me. I'm not sure. It's on the website, I think. We should be able to see. I think that's the approach. There you go. Southerly approach for 672. I wish you could open the windows. Kind of cool. This guy's 13 minutes late. Yikes. He got badly held up by the AI bug. Four oh 672. Stonehousey. We saw him earlier today, didn't we? He's been through here before. What's next? Next is 41120 from Soz and the high speed from the Brower. I reckon you can jump on the platform. What the? That's a slightly broken texture. That happens when you've got like two textures on top of each other interfering. That's definitely a bug. Yeah. Wow, you lot look so dodgy. That's a very odd pose, isn't it? Like a posture-wise. Doesn't look good for you at all. And who blew the whistle? These two are doing the exact same animation. Look, even down to like the foot. Look, the foot tapping. Hand in the throat. Turn the head. It's like it's exactly the same animation. That's brilliant. Do you know what? That is a lime green top if ever I saw one. I don't think they've moved. I think they've been there all day. I don't think they've left. Like, they don't get on and off the trains, which is really disappointing. Well, she doesn't get some weird animation, but her fingers are very far apart. Like that. (41120) departing Soz. 41120. Let's see. Straight through. HMICIC crew. That's some weird graffiti. Is that a J? A? USTR? It's like random nonsense. Alright, Chris, see you in a bit. Wait, see you in 2 weeks' time. Where are you going next week? The top gangs in Poland, yeah. Well-known gangs in Poland. This guy applauds himself with the hammer. You'll be away next week as well, Armin? Where's the dedication? This is how we Slavs work. Wait, so you've got a cat, and I think that's a mouse. Cat and mouse, get it? And then there's like a mobile phone, and then a bag of coins or something. That looks like a flower pot with a weird one-eyed creature getting out. Does that say minus plus? That says minus plus, doesn't it? Alien ice cream, yeah. Obey. Oh my god, as if they've written semaphore, but in like phonetic language. Look, semaphore. Completely spelled incorrectly. That's a well-known gang, isn't it? Semaphore. Whoa, I can't. Thought I couldn't walk any further then. No way is that Polish. No way. That's how we say it in Croatian. Yeah, how do you spell it though? Why is 41120 taking so long to get here?
I'm away to a Steam rally next week, to play with traction engines and drink cider. Skros. Bycat jam.
Absolutely outrageous, Chris. Outrageous. Why weren't we invited? Hmm? Chris, did you know about that model thingy at the NEC this weekend? Model trains and everything. Did you know about that? Yeah, you wasn't far off, Ken. You knew about the NEC event this week? I didn't. Didn't until now. I didn't know until yesterday, Chris, but they had loads of model trains there. They had like model trains, model tanks, basically anything to do with model building, but particularly lots of trains. Right, 41120 is about to round that corner. And it's been driven by hang on, let me see if I can say this right. Henkenberger. Henkenberger. That's how we say his name. Well, Henkenberger. Who's next? 1228. Oh, we've got the high speed coming through. 1421. Okay. This is another train that seems to have disappeared, I think. 1421. Yep. This train does not exist on the server. That's the second high speed that's just magically disappeared. Food from, thank you for 96 months. So we're going to ignore him. $12.39. Stop him for half an hour, half a minute. I don't know. East side, I have no idea. But it keeps happening. These high-speed trains, like, either they don't spawn or the system despawns them. Is it safe to jump on the roof of the train? It's a Sunday, Prime Engineering Works Day. True. That station's a bit quiet now. Oh. What's that one? Small junction where 2 double track and 1 single track line meet. The biggest station situated on the main railway route. 2 branches separated here. What? There's a passenger carriage repair company. What is this madness? How can that be a level 3? Yeah, Boeing. Yeah, I can definitely do that. A mid-sized station between Dubrovnik and Buck. There are 4 electrified tracks, 2 of which serve the station's only platform. Regional trains stop here. Have a look at that one. If we can work that one out. No, I didn't, Mike. I don't think I did check out the shunting, actually. I mean, I've done some shunting via one of the missions. Who's that random woman outside my, Go away. Right, what's going on here, then? Track closed. What have we got? Platform. So we've got 2 sidings and a station. Okay. Slow-cow. 12:33. Next train's at 12:42. Like, which way is which? Did somebody leave the microwave on? What does that even mean? This is flashing red, this is flashing white, and the buzzer's going off. And I haven't touched anything, I swear. What do we need to press to stop that, then? Literally not done anything. Day-night switch. Ooh. Set voltage. How do we make that stop, by the way? PO2 LI is the one you have to press. Well, it's shut up on its own. They're requesting for the track availability. Who is? POS 2W. I don't see a POS there. POS 2W. That one? Line lock permission button. Oh, is it one of those where they have to get weird permission? Does that want permission as well? POS is like accept incoming. It's probably him that did it. Right, 12:42, 15 minutes late, coming from Dabra to Buck. Dabra is that way. Buck is that. So Buck is to the west. What do you want to do? You want to stop here at platform 2, which is that one there. Okay, I can't make that green. Straight through. Does that need to be green first? I've no idea. Can't seem to turn anything green, which is a bit weird. Do I need to request something? Unlock permission. You need to request line lock permission. I'm trying, dude. Line lock permission. Which one do I press? That one? Or that one? Press inspection available to track the top one. Fuck. Oh, I need another. Would that be 42942? The red arrow means that there is a train on that route that needs to enter your area like the yellow one before. Is the route clear for 42942? Yes. Okay. So I go dump. But when I press that, nothing's happening. And also, he wants to request permission from here. How do I accept? You need the request button, not the allow button. Allow line lock direction. Train travel confirmation. Request outbound line lock direction. That's me requesting. Where's the one? Allow inbound. So if I click that, why doesn't that go a different color? If the arrow's red, then it's good. You see, I can't clear that down through there. I can't clear that one. And that one looks like it's going the wrong way. So I literally can't clear this line at all. Which is confusing. E2. I'm holding E2 down and nothing is happening. So I've got exit clearance there, but for some reason that won't clear. Do you reckon the level crossing's down? Is that a level crossing? RGZ. Yeah, I'm trying to find the button for it. There's a lot of buttons. Where's the button for this? Is that RGZ? Is that the name of it? Railgate Z or something? There's a camera. Yeah, but like, which one is it? Seriously. SL61704, is that how it refers to them? Okay, so they're white now, which means we've got them locked, presumably. So now I should be able to clear that, maybe? Okay, so that was actually this one here, which you can't see because it's covered up. And this one here, which you can't see because it's covered up. Why would the devs cover up the label? That's nuts. Alright, so 42942 should be going westbound, stopping at platform 2 for a bit. Can I sound on track 1? I have 2 for you. Yeah, I noticed you sent a line lock request. Which train is it? I don't know which train it is you want to send. Right, I've literally got a train in my station that needs to carry on going straight through down the line that you want me to send a train on. How's this going to work, buddy? How is this going to work? I have to hold this guy here. I've got a massive cargo train that's now waiting here to go down that way. Can't you just send one in this guy? Send this guy in. He can come in. This is carnage. Where is this? 144267. Let me have a look at the map. 144267 is there. Okay. Buck is that way. Buck to Dab. And we've got a train coming in this way. What the heck's going on? Oh boy. So I'm gonna have to pull. Oh my god. Right. I have to cancel this one, aren't I? This is K. Where's K? Is that K? Pull K. Flick that over. Send him through. Can we not send him through? Why can't I green this? Send that through there. It would be great if I could just turn that green right now. The level crossing's white though, isn't it? I never put the level crossing back down, look. The level crossings are locked. All of them. That's why they've got white lines on them. But why can't I turn... I've set the direction to go that way. Do I have to set something? Set the shunting route? No. That's parallel. Try the second green. What's second green? Do a substitute. Yeah, okay. J12. SZ. Anybody see SZJ12? SZJ, there it is. Revoke display. Will that let him through? This is absolute chaos. Absolute chaos, this is. Is he moving? I can't tell. 42942. Let me just check where he's going. 42942 is going straight to Buck. But he's going to stop on platform 2 with us. So he wants to stop here for a bit. It's absolute madness. Right, and then I need to send this guy to you. 144267. Sent the train number on a collision course with... No, it didn't. It didn't. What are you talking about? What's this nonsense? Nobody's colliding. Utter nonsense. Right. Line lock enable, line lock permission button. Request outbound line lock. Train arrival confirmation, whatever that does. Right, 42942 just arrived. Why is that one flashing? No, you can't have permission to come through. I need permission, not you. I need to get this train out of here. Four 2942. Going to Buck. Okay, that's enabled. Get out of here, buddy. 144267. Wait, that's not right. That can't be right. 144267. It's supposed to be... No, it's gone to DAB. 144267. Hi, caramba! I don't know what I did just cause... seriously. Looks like we've got something working. That was nuts. I still don't quite get why it says I sent a train on a collision course. I don't think I did. Because that train went across over there, never hit anything. Open crossing. There we go. This interlock thing, man. This is where it goes wrong. We already saw like an hour ago somebody was having a big problem with the... It's alright because I've got players here. But when that's a bot and you can't convince them to accept a train, the whole thing just breaks down. The bot's just going, no, 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 accept my train, no. Train arrived at the station, please use the KO button in domino panel. KO button in domino panel. What on earth does that mean? KO button. KO button in domino panel. KOC. KOB? I must be close. KOC. What does that do? That sets the bell off! Lock end block button. What does that do? Lock end block button. Lock end block button. So that effectively cancels the inbound request, does it? So if I click that, it does absolutely nothing. It confirms that a train arrived. Bell's request from it. Yeah, it's just so weird. So why did I have to clear that then? To say that that train arrived? It's weird. You can't use KOK yet as the train's not in the station yet. So this is set up. This is set up at the moment that I will accept a train from DAB and it will stop here. And then when it goes through, I'm supposed to press that to say I received it. Is that how it works? So here's the question, Tom Bomb. Why did you send the train down this line? Why couldn't you just send him down there? Have you only got a single track back there or something? Yeah, you've got two lots of tracks going into DAB. One of them branches to me, the other one branches northbound. Not just accept train, there's a train already in it, hence the red. So that's saying that there's a train coming here. As far as I can tell, Tom Bomb, you've got two sets of lines. One line goes north, and one goes east to me in Slugcow. You have 4 lines here. You do. And you have 4 lines. Well, you have 4 tracks. 2 lines, effectively. What's that for? It's an outbound request, is it? The red signifies that there's inbound train on that track. But it doesn't show me what the train is when I hover over it. And when I go and look at the map, I can't even see which train's coming here. The first was Dab Road confirming that the train you sent arrived. The second was Buckow doing the same. So the bell doesn't always mean a request, it can mean a confirmation. You should always clear those requests so it's available to you. You can request another time. How do I clear the request? So that's how it should be. According to this, he's got a train coming at me, but I can't see it. That's an inbound request, isn't it? Line lock permission button. So allow inbound. So I've just allowed something in from Buck, I think. I don't know what he's trying to send me. He's supposed to message me, isn't he? Is it that one? 42942? Isn't he supposed to message me first and tell me what it is? Because I've literally no idea what he's sending me right now. It's got to be that one, I assume. Go into Dab, stopping at platform 1. Oh, I need to put this up. How do we do this again? It is a bit annoying the way... Like, I have to put that down in order to do that. 24941. So that's quite a way off yet, but you can't tell. You literally can't tell. So when that train arrives on this block here, how far away is it from me here? Is that another 3 blocks? So when I see it here, that's when I need to start closing this thing. 424042 coming for you for your signal K. 424. This one? No, hang on. Wait, what? 424042. That one. Going straight through to Buck. Blimey. So that should allow me to send that through to there. And he's going to stop there anyway. So to send it, when the guy arrives, to send him on his way, I've got to request outbound lock direction. Check signal K. I can see you've got something coming in. I should have cleared that down, shouldn't I? WBL is request block. Okay. So he's sending 424042. Which wants to go through to Buck. He's 9 minutes early. So I now need to request that Buck accepts that train, right? That one, 424042. 44042. And then I will hit that button. Which sends an outbound request. So his buzzer's now going off, presumably. Then he's accepted it. So I now come back here and do that. Which I assume... See, why is that red? Why has that gone red? Because there's no actual train there. I find that a bit odd. Red means it's blocked. But why is it blocked? There's nothing there. It confused you too. Red normally means there's something occupying that block. And there can't be because we just cleared it through. Super weird. The logic doesn't know that, that's why you have to confirm it. So when he confirms it, it clears that block from me. Is that what we're saying? So I've kind of like reserved that section of track so that I can send something in. It's weird. Man. Anyway, where's this guy? He's not here yet. Unless he confirms that you can't send a second train behind the first one. I could understand that. If we'd sent a train through it, I could understand it going red and stopping us. Will I be able to send 4174 immediately after the freight arrives? 4174. Only if it's on that track. $44,042. These people just watching. She's creeping me out. She's done nothing but stare at me the whole time. Right, so that is 424042 on his way to Buck. $44,042. And now I have to confirm that, do I? So I have to say, is it that one? Line end block button. Okay. Do I press that to confirm to him that I received it? And that sets the bell off. So presumably, no, he's doing it again. He's trying to request that. He's not having it. So now he's requesting the next one. Line lock permission. Line lock enable. Line lock permission. Two 24941 has arrived. Two four 24941 is that one. Do I need to request outbound? So I need to confirm that I got that thing, don't I? Chaos to confirm. Pause is to accept an incoming request. Wubble is to send an outgoing request. Okay. So now I've got another train coming through here. 42174. The buck. 42174. He hasn't confirmed that one for me yet. I can't send anything until he confirms that. This is bonkers. Trying to learn this stuff, man, is tricky. And all the time I've just got the barriers down because I can't be bothered trying to put them back up. I still haven't worked out where the barrier buttons are on this thing. Like, the barriers are down, but I can't see what button. Like, why don't you just put a button here next to it? Is that too difficult? So why does this have this weird interlock thing going on? After 9 hours of gameplay, Squirrel seems quite confused. I think that's completely misleading. I've literally been doing this particular kind of switching stuff for the last hour or two, using the old technology, and this whole interlocking thing is still new to me. Computerized switching is fine. This is a whole different ballgame. After the freight arrives, can I send you another train? Basically, Buck hasn't even accepted 42402 or 42. I can't even send this guy on his way yet. Who's just pulling up now? 42174. So now I can say, okay. But now I have to wait. Because I can't send this guy. According to the map, he's just about receiving that train. There are two different tracks and you are like, no, let me send first, even though he gotta wait for the train to arrive. Okay, what would you suggest I do? I've got an outbound blockage and a train on my platform. If I accepted train into here, he'll have to sit there, won't he? You said no to freight. What would you suggest I do? Right, he's cleared that now. So now I need to send him 42174. Which was Wibble. Accept it on another platform. That one, it's that one. Or 2174. It's tricky because, like, when you, how can I describe it? When you're having to think about every single step, there's no kind of muscle memory for this yet, and so you're struggling to think, is it this button? Is this one? I have to do this first. Oh, you have to do that first. And people start going, "Can you take this train? Can you take this train?" He's like, "No, let me deal with this." Once I get more fluent with that, I can then accept more trains into the sidings. Because don't forget, to bring a train into here, I've got to start flicking all this stuff, sending him down there, waiting for confirmation here, requesting new confirmation there. You know what I mean? It's all getting a bit messy. Once you get the hang of it, you can start to allow trains to flow a bit better. But right now, it's just, I'd rather say no. And also, the gap, like the distance from my station to the next one is quite a long run. So when Dab sends me a train, it takes quite a while for it to get to here. So, you know, I could accept stuff on the basis that, see, why is he not? $413074. See, This guy, although it's showing on these blocks here, is quite a few miles away. There are no blocks between you two. That's why I ask for permissions every time. Why don't they just put blocks on the line? It's nuts. See, I can bring him into here, but I can't send him on yet because he's like literally, that guy is halfway to Buck. He's about halfway. So if he wants to send somebody else, I'm going to have to put him there and start stacking them up. I don't know, mechanic, what it is in Poland, how long a block is. Move the freight to no platform line. Is he freight? TNE. Bulk freight, electric loco. So yeah, I shouldn't really put him there, should I? I should revoke signal. Is that okay? Should really put him over there. Send him that way. Park him there instead. World of Madness, thank you for 73 months. Right, so 413074 is not far away from us, and 42174, which is the guy we sent that way, is nearly there. So I'm kind of hopeful that he won't have to stay here for very long, but it does depend. It's a World of Madness here, lol. 413074. 1321, and coming after him would be 1334, so we've got quite a big gap that we don't really have to hold him. Wait, she must have turned. He's turned as well. Like, they were all facing that way. And she's not moved. Yeah. There you go, he's coming in now. And that guy's almost at Buck. He should clear that shortly. There he is. No, it's not pause, is it? It's that one. Can you accept 24173? Is it that one? Or is it that one? Yes, I can accept if I can find out the right button to press. Two 4173. It's an MPE. That's a passenger train, isn't it? Yep. And that's not stopping. 24173. Has this guy cleared that down yet? Yes, he has. 413074. Why is that still flashing? Does that mean I've not accepted it? Red means the train's on it, got you. Two 4173. I think I'll put that back to normal. Dispatching is interesting. Like you can think you've got everything under control, and then you don't. It's a bit like that. Now the camera, I can work out which is which now. So one of two is the westbound one, so this is the other one. That car's only been waiting 4 hours. It's 8:30. I should probably call it. Oh, that's because that's down. Yeah, so you'd have to close the crossing. What's the other one like? Cool. Right. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Flint. That was a learning curve that was a bit like that. I think I spent the whole day dispatching, but I had invaluable help from lots of people in the chat and actually in the game, because that really accelerated the learning. I still don't feel like I know very much. I feel like I'm at the foot of a mountain of knowledge, but I know enough to do some stuff, and I didn't completely gridlock everything, so that's good. You're welcome, Andy lad. Have a good one. But yeah, normally I drive the trains, I don't dispatch them, but it is fun to see this side of it. It really is. There is a lot to learn, you're not kidding. It's a good game though, so it's a really... I don't think there's any other game that lets you do this in terms of dispatching trains, is there? Maybe Run 8, I'm not sure. But it's got like the voice, the text, the interaction, it's got all of it, and then the online map just makes it even better. Is everything coming through okay? Looks like it is. Anyway, there is a manual there. There is a manual. It's here. You click it up here. Anyway, that's me done for this weekend. What have we got going on next weekend? What day are we on? Oh, Miami race is only at 9 o'clock, so yeah, it should be a normal stream. Should be good for normal next week. Right, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Thank you for all your support as ever. Have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy your week ahead, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. Thanks to the mods. Sorry I overran a little bit. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.